Hello, and welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous Saturday so far. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Danthus. Hello to... Oh my gosh, that's bright. The sun's out today, could you tell? Congrats on being the first to arrive, Danthus. Hello, Strawberry. Welcome in. Hello, Royce. Welcome in, Pickle Rick. Hello, Sunset. Hi, Spaghetti. Hello, crying my future away. Enjoy your lurks, both of you. Hello, Colette. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see you. I'm feeling a very chill Stardew day today. We're just going to hopefully get to the end of the year, maybe even a little further. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Burnt Soup. Good to see you, too. I haven't been called Stinky in a while. My dog was Stinky today. I got worried he was going to go on the floor, so I took him outside. He was very stinky. Alright, we are going to probably just jump right into Stardew here. If I remember correctly, we currently have a Skull Cavern Invasion quest going. So before we actually get started here, I'm going to run on over and look at our spreadsheet. Let's figure out what day it is first. And then figure out if we have any good monster floors for today. And if not, we might just skip. Might just go next stage here. So it is the 23rd. Oh wow, we really are gonna. We'll get into next year probably. I was unaware it was quite that. There we go. That's popped up. Monster floors. We want to be winter. It was 23rd, right? Kind of funny that it's that close to what I checked last time. All right, 120. There's 18 and 20, but yeah, not until the end of the week. This is Tuesday, this is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. There's one good one on Sunday, and that's it. And then next Monday it'll be over by. Oh yeah. Well, thanks for making it to this one, Sunset. How dare you? Well, I normally stream at 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. EST. Just how it goes, really, unfortunately. Alright, are we going all the way to 18? We might be going all the way to 18. 30 is too far, so we can't even do... Oh, we can't do this one. This is 28. It's not very great, is it? We're not going fishing today, no. We did all of our fishing already the other last few days, Wolf. Unless something happens that really makes me want to go fishing. We've already got so much... We did so much fishing last stream. I don't really want to do any this stream. We're going to focus today on conquering Skull Cavern Invasion. Oh, it's Leah's birthday. Let's, just get her something nice, huh? There we go. Okay, I think on that Monday, I harvested the spring seeds, so they shouldn't be ready, but I am going to check just in case, because I don't fully remember when I did that. Just checking for anything important. Nothing important is here. So let's go check the island then for those spring seeds. I've really been putting up sap collecting. So why don't we actually just start out, make sure we do at least one today, collecting some sap. Harvest this all up here. We need to do like 200 more of these, so it's good progress, supposedly. Have you neglected your wife? My wife is at 14 to 14 hearts. If she was feeling neglected, she would let me know. Turns out all you need to do to make women happy is to talk to them once a month and give them a really lovely gift. I believe there's an old saying that you can try courting women by giving them a nice piece of cheese. And that has never failed me. Oh, I can't get through here. It's a goat cheese salad. So busy during the week with my new job. I hope you all are well. I'm glad you could make it, Strawberry. It's lovely to have you here. Sorry to hear your new job sounds a bit rough. I hope things get better. I have also been pretty busy this first, like, month and a half or so of work. Just been so many little things that I've had to get done. I haven't exactly been managing my time the best either, so it's not entirely partially my fault, but alright, let's pop all this in. Maybe today is a day where we can prepare the fiber stores. We need some big chests for that, though. Do we work out how many we need exactly? I can just count the ones we already have. 26 should be fine, though. Let's go check on the stone chests. So here are our, these guys. Those are just random chests here. So it's these ones here. I don't know where we hid the little one. It might not be visible. Well, hopefully the sap one is. Here it is. Okay. So it's one of these that's this full, and then all the rest. Very fun. So that is how many stacks? That is, oh, it's like 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 across. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, wait. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, I did it right. It's a fun job. It just wipes me out. Okay. That's good, at least. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ooh, that's really cool, though. I love that. Yes, all those chests are filled with stone. The stone chests are full of stone. Okay, so 19 stacks in one chest, and then 10, 14 total chests. So let's go ahead and put those over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. And let's move stuff over. No reason to be stingy about this. Well, a little bit of a reason. We can pretty easily get rid of those with no pain points, really. Right. Unfortunately, we're going to be walking back and forth here for a little bit. That's life, though. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so that's the one. I'm just going to keep these over here. And my gosh, Leah, we do not need these end tables in the middle of the room. Do you know what an end table means? Alright. And then we want to go for the dark green when they're done, and the light green when they're being filled. I've been putting this off for a while now. I just need to get this done. Oh, I should be doing this, too. I put one in each, so it's easier to stack into a new chest. Just saves me some time later on. Two left. Okay. And arguably, there's not like a whole lot of reason to just leave these over here. I'll just push this all the way over here. Whoops. Yeah. Why so much fiber? Well, there's this lovely new item. I guess it's not that new at this point. Called the Statue of Blessings. And each one costs 999 stone, 999 fiber, 999 sap, and 333 moss. Yeah, we're doing some organization. So, I'm not going to have the moss for quite a while. But I just wanted to get all the things that we need. So all of our stone is done. This is the 999 stacks of 999 stone right here. And then the sap is being worked on. It looks like we're a little under halfway done with the sap. And I just didn't do one for fiber yet, so I'm just going to get that together. This is actually going to be quicker than, whoops. Child beds. This is going to be quicker than walking back and forth twice. Hi, Laura. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I do have to question how you got over here. Alright. We're not even going to fill up another chest, are we? How do I keep doing this? Okay. I wish there was like a safe mode where you couldn't pick up furniture. Like somehow you had to turn it on. Oh, if you spam it, you can actually get like 2 hits off at the same time. That's cool. Oh, actually, we will fill up the first chest. That's good. Kind of close, but yeah, we got it. Okay, so... there we go. I'll go learning the strats. I'm not sure what strats these are. I'm gonna like box this up a little bit because we don't actually have to access the back ones until we've done the front ones. So why waste that extra space coming down this way? Not that I'm using it for anything anyways, I suppose. But yeah, now if I want to bring this out, I can just do this. Yeah. Perfect. I'm so glad you can move chests now. That makes life so much easier. Alright, that's all dealt with. Thanks, kitty. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are... that is all of our fiber. We have to figure out what we're doing with this moss, by the way. It's probably going to be used to make challenge bait at first. Didn't. 191 isn't that bad. It's extra stone, extra wood. We don't have extra sap or fiber, because that's all going in there. But my other extras might need to start being considered here. These don't need to be in here. This doesn't need to be in here. These don't need to be in here. We know where that goes already. Can move that out, move that out. I guess we don't need the extra syrups either. I will need the extra mystic syrup, so I will just leave it in here. These are all just extra stacks. And I'll leave the moss in there because I'm contemplating using it soon. Just not sure on what yet. Alright, looks pretty good. This is our extra furniture. We have all this space here that we used to use for other things. I didn't know we had a bunch of clay in here, actually. Hold on, if that's the case, we should move all the clay over to this last piece. Like, all of it should go in one spot, right? been a while since we've, like, actually bothered to get organized. We needed it. There we go. That's a whole thing of clay, pretty much. Didn't we have a whole nother thing of clay at some point? Did I just get rid of it? Huh, I must have. Or maybe I just never had it. Alright, I'm gonna move the curiosity lures over to the bobber department. Because this is where I feel like they should go. Excess bobbers. Do you need clay for something? No, but I don't want to throw it out. I usually delete it when I pick it up, but if I don't, then I just have extra. It does, Battle Crow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So this is where I keep all my bobbers and extra tools. You actually can't get rid of milk pails, by the way. So those just exist here permanently. Same with shears, but... So I have bought several milk pails, and now they just exist here forever. There's probably some way to get rid of them. These are all the weapons, the rings, and the boots. By the way, I figured out why I couldn't buy emerald rings. I was trying to figure out why they weren't there. And it turns out... Which one are we missing here? I think this is the immunity band. This one is the emerald rings. It turns out I wasn't at level 80 of the mines or lower because I had the Danger in the Deep quest active. And so it didn't consider it to be lower than... I hate rogues. Okay. It didn't consider it my mines level to be lower than 80 because I hadn't actually gotten there in the Danger in the Deep quest. So, yeah, let's go buy those now so I don't forget. That is stupid. It's not that big of a deal. Most of the time, it's never going to come up. Technically accurate. So it should be here now. Possibly among other rings. Yep, here it is. Yeah, I think we managed to buy all these other ones. Since they don't drop from anything, it's fine. Hey, Starlin! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I can't do that, unfortunately. Okay, this should be close to enough. We need, like, this many more. Which we can always go do that later. Oh, oops. That's fine. Meant to have the spicy eel. Alright, so half the day is gone, but that's fine. We'll just use this time to kill slimes. That is not the desert, Algo. That is the mountains. This desert is not a mountain. No reason for me not to grab these while I'm just running by. How are my life elixirs? 24. I think we could probably pick up a few more of these right now. That should be fine. Oh, you did! Doesn't that look so nice, Sunset? Yeah, Onion made that. It's so wonderful. Oh. Get me out of here. Is it just, like, weirdly dark on screen? You know what? It's because the sun. Sorry, son. You have to be canceled. Onion is amazingly talented. Sorry, son. If you didn't want to be canceled, you shouldn't have been so bright. Alright, now I can see my screen. I was like, I can't even tell what has Q gems in it. The sun was shining on my monitor. I don't normally stream this early in the day, so I didn't think about it. should clarify, like, I had, so I have 2 sets of blinds. I have, like, the blackout blinds for when I really need it to be dark in this room. Which, they're not even really blackout. They're blue and they let some light through, but it does make it, like, dark in here by comparison. And then I've got, like, drapes, which... if I still want light in the room, but I don't want people to see in. That's what I normally have up when I'm streaming. Not you, son. The other son. The one I've been teaching about in astronomy. Son thinks he's so cool. He can do nuclear fusion. Well, the light the sun makes takes 150,000 years to get to us, so... Yeah, I do teach astronomy. Fairly recently. Starting this year, basically. Our school needed more science electives, and I'm like, well, allow me to introduce myself. Yeah, so I teach physics and astronomy now. It's only one class, and it's only a semester long, so... I'll technically teach 2 of them over the course of the year. But it's really fun. I'm glad I get to. I actually have a test on Tuesday on the Earth, Moon, Sun, and Solar System. Good thing I watched Sailor Moon. I don't think there's a Solar Pluto, but there should be. Yeah. I teach it like it's a college-level astronomy class, surrounded inside. They have to, like, make arguments and stuff like that. Oh, there is a Sailor Pluto. Okay. I guess I haven't watched it in a while. We have a new moon temporarily. I mean, it's not really a moon. It's way too small to be considered a moon. But yes, we, it lasted for like 3 days. I don't think it's still there. We have a new rock orbiting us for a few days, but it is cool. Hi, Pop. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk. Oh. Felt lightheaded for a second there. I hope I'm doing okay. More tea solves that problem. Fake fan. I watched Sailor Moon when I was like 6 years old when it aired on TV in the morning before school. I can barely even remember 9/11, let alone what I watched when I was 6. Yeah, because Sailor Moon was before 2000, right? It was like the late 90s when it was like initially airing. Yeah, I can't remember that. I don't think I ever went back to rewatch it either, so yeah, I guess you can call me a fake fan. That's fine. I will accept fake Sailor Moon fan. Makes a lot more sense in chronological order. Oh, I imagine so. I don't even remember the plot. I just remember there was like a masked guy and a bunch of girls fighting things. Oh, cool. Welcome in. Is it pronounced Jegavi? Or Jagavi? Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks so much for coming from the vid. Welcome in, Melons. Hope you're doing super well today. If you all don't know Melons, Melons, words in my mouth. They don't work. Melons is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Any pronunciation is fine? Okay. The AE makes me want to say it's like Jagervy or Jaggervy. I think it would be Jagervy or Jaggervy. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna say it different every time. That should be pretty fun. I can say Jeg. I can say Jeg. Okay. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I'm well. I have to work in a little bit. Melons, are you really not going to reveal your secrets unless Concerned Ape responds to your tweet, by the way? I want to know. That was you, right? I feel bad if that wasn't you, but I think that was. I read it like this morning when I was waking up. I'm doing great, Melons. I hope you're doing well, too. Not gonna die. Figure it out. There we go. You have to work it a bit. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. My brain reads things in such a weird order. Today was supposed to be 8, right? Day 0. 38. Should have been 18, and it's not there. So, that sucks. That was me. Maybe I'll do it if I'm feeling brave. Okay. I almost responded being like, hey, it's me, Eric. Reveal your secrets. Good morning, DMNC. Hope you're doing well today. Whoops. Let me drink my coffee. You just finished Apothecary. My brain reads like 4 words of a sentence and then I give up. I'm sorry. That's awesome, Melons. Yeah, Apothecary Diaries is so good. Oh my gosh. I need to go back and rewatch it. I am so behind on anime. I was watching like 6 last season and the season just ended and I'm like 5 episodes away on most of them. So I'm gonna try to catch up this weekend. Played like every day during algebra in 2018. You're so specific about when and where you played it. That's great. Take that, math. I'm gonna play farming math instead. Oh, have you not watched Apothecary yet, Strawberry? Yeah, you're gonna love it. It's just like... It's so refreshing to just see like a well-formatted show with like good characters. Like, I love anime, I do, but it's so often not great in that department, you know? Especially female characters. And the show is just so well done. It's about a young girl in what I assume is China. Yeah, I think it's definitely China. That gets kidnapped and brought to work as a slave in the palace. But she basically already has training as an apothecary. So she eventually becomes, like, one of the more important, like, workers at the palace. Eventually works up to being, like, no longer a slave. Different things like that. Calling it a slave isn't exactly the same thing, either. I mean, they technically are, but they don't act like it, you know? It's hard to explain other than it's just really well written. Hi, Ori, welcome in. Thank, Onion. Onion did such a good job with it. I do have on my anime list. Let's find it. Oh, I gotta log in. Just a moment. How do I share it, by the way? There's gotta be a way to just share it. If I just go to the list and copy the link, is that enough? I think it probably is. Yep, there it is. I might be a little behind. There you go. You guys can trash on my tastes. Believe it or not, I used to have other usernames before the algorithm. I don't think I've ever added anyone on Mal before. I wasn't really sure that was the thing you could do. How do you do that? Friends... Pending requests. Oh, I know who that is. I don't know who the other person is, though, so I'll wait on that. Add friend. Found ya. Send friend request. You must wait at least 20 seconds before adding another friend. Well, at least they have some protections from that. I'll wait 20 seconds. Attach a personal message. Hi, this is Algo. Remember from the stream? Yes, it is I. Please accept. Spelled remember wrong. Alright, there we go. I had to waste 20 seconds before I could send another one. So I'm like, well, I might as well do something. So I was watching One Piece this morning, as you casually do, and I want to talk about where I'm at right now. If you guys have watched One Piece, I'm in Marineford right now. And so here's the thing about One Piece now. Before, it wasn't that big of a deal to, like, avoid spoilers, but now they're coming up with a second show, and the live-action show is coming out. So I imagine a bunch of new people are going to be getting into One Piece soon, so I'm going to try and avoid spoilers, even though it might be a while before this particular plot point gets spoiled. Basically, Luffy is rescuing someone in Marine... Is it Marineford? I think it's Marineford or Marinefort. Something along those lines. Ford? Yeah, Marineford, I think. Anyways, I just finished before stream the episode where Luffy successfully rescued someone, and nothing bad has happened yet. So if anyone knows where I am, it's like, maybe the show should just end here, was my thought. Zanji, welcome in. How is the rest of the decorating? If y'all don't know Zanji, Zanji is a super awesome, mega cool, really awesome streamer. I only have 2 words in my vocabulary, unfortunately. If you're not following Zanji, you really ought to. Thank you so much for the raid, Zanji. That's awesome. Go raid and run. Go do your thing. Dinner? Oh, have a great time, Zanji. Thanks so much for stopping by and bringing your community on over here. Y'all go give Zanji a follow. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So right now we are in the dangerous Skull Caverns trying to get Q gems, like you can see inside this little slime here, and also just slime itself. I need to get a lot of slime eggs, and the best way to do that is just to get a ton and ton of slime. And believe it or not, this is better and faster than using, what do you call them? Slime hutches. Yep, slime hutches. This is better and faster. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. If you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so, but we just got started here, so if you need another place to lurk or hang out, we're going to be going for quite a while longer, at least another 3 hours, if not longer. Alright, I think today is just about done. Let's grab this Q gem and head home. Unfortunately, we don't have great monster floors today. Let's try and get to 18. There's supposedly one on 18. Till 5 levels. We're at 15, 16, 17, 18. Ah, we got mummy blocked. I am a Slime Hutch heretic. I'm convinced, and still to this day convinced, that it would not be good by comparison. It would just be slow. Like, look how much slime we got. We got at least 2 stacks today. That's not even true. There was already some there. The thing is, like, with the slime hutch, you have to check every day, right? And the time it takes to check, open up the slime balls, and then put them away, at the rate that you get them, is, like, slower than it would be to just do what I'm doing here, I feel like. I might be wrong, but I don't want to be wrong, because this is more fun. Oh, what's all these notifications? Oh, is that right now? It is right now. Dang it. I thought this was later in the day. Well, right now, some really cool people are going to be live. Let me just go ahead and write it out real quick. Go watch Jess, Terp, and the Valiant Son ride to Ginger. Wow, I can't spell right now. Okay. Sorry, I'm just running a quick notification to Discord. Yeah, Jess, Terp, and Lee-Chat are currently live on Spaghet's channel, a different Spaghet. But I will post the link in chat here if you guys want to go join in there. Unfortunately, I'm going to be streaming during that time, so you can jump between, or you can watch both at the same time, or you can go over there, you know? I won't miss you too badly, maybe. But do go try and show at least a little support for our favorite Stardewers as they are raising money and doing some Stardew Valley speedrunning. Hi, Steph, by the way. Welcome in. Hello. Sorry, I was typing for a minute there, so I didn't quite see your message until now. Alright, let us make our way here. I gotta check here really quick, and then the bookseller is here. I have to remember that the bookseller is here. I'm very bad at remembering that normally. So let's head over to the bookseller. How dare you support fellow streamers? I know. They're my friends. I like them more than I like me, so you should go watch them. Thank you for summoning Sneakers. What was the worst anime you watched? In terms of actual quality? Oh gosh. The thing is, I don't usually finish anime that are bad, right? So they don't end up on my anime list. And usually the ones that don't are, like... It's not even that they're bad, they're just so boring. That's usually the thing that turns me off anime the most. Because a lot of anime aren't super good. And it's like, I still enjoy them sometimes. It's the ones that are just so boring that I just never finish. Yep, we got Sneakers and Sneaky. Thank you for summoning them. The one that upset me the most, though, was... I think it's called Under the Dog. It was like a Kickstarter for like an OVA for this anime. And they were like claiming like, hey... like, everyone's making such crappy anime lately. Give us some money and we'll make something that's really good. And then it released and they sent out the DVDs and everything. It was terrible. It was awful. Like, the animation was pretty decent, but everything else about it was just awful. And I was just mad that I gave them money for that. And, like, believed in that. But yeah. I don't know what, like, the worst thing I've seen was. There's a few shows that I rate a lot lower than other people did. But I don't think they were, like, bad. I just don't think that they should be as highly rated as they were. Like, Parasite the Maximum? Parasite the Maximum, I think it's called. I enjoyed it, but, like, I think people just really liked that show, and I just thought, you know, it just wasn't that great. It was fine. You gave 3 of 4? I was very bored by it. I'm sorry, Sunset. It didn't do it for me, if that's, maybe another way to phrase that. I don't know, it really just felt super generic. It didn't, like, add anything to the table. I didn't really care for the characters. I don't really know that much about swimming. It had really cool animation a few times. At that point, I was watching Haikyuu. And I couldn't help myself but compare it to that, which probably isn't fair, but that's what my brain did. I might be a little lower. I might just give it a 5. Also, my rating scale, I intentionally skewed it down a little bit. Like, I've only given 2 shows a 10, and those are shows that have had, like, impacts on my life in, like, positive ways. Like, it's very hard for me to give out a 10. So my 9 is typically a 10 for most other people, I think. And then everything is scaled down by 1. So it makes you feel better. Like, Free is essentially a 5. To most people. Yeah, that's another way to think of it, stuff. That's perfectly fine, Strawberry. I occasionally have done that. I feel like around COVID, or maybe even before COVID, there was like a 2-year period where I barely watched any shows. And then I think COVID got me back into it. Yeah. I have to rewatch Mob Psycho, but on rewatch, I'm probably going to give Mob Psycho a 10. And when Haikyuu is finished, I might also give it a 10. I have some requirements for 10s. They have to be shows that are completed. So, there's quite a few shows that aren't done that might get a 10. They've just been going for so long. So now that Mob Psycho is finished, I might actually... I have to oh yeah, the other rule is I have to rewatch it entirely before I give it a 10. Which I have rewatched Mob Psycho, but like after it's finished, I have to rewatch it once entirely before I can give it a 10. I did watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I think Jujutsu Kaisen has some of the most beautiful animation. And unfortunately, that's about all I can say for it. I am not really a fan of the writing. I liked some of the characters some of the time. I really think that Jujutsu Kaisen, like, exemplified the idea that, like, you just make stuff up in the middle of a fight. And it just got so confusing to figure out what on earth was going on half the time. I was like, wait, you can do what now? Like, that wasn't really established, but okay. It's like that, you know when you're kids, and you're, like, trying to say that you're gonna beat this other person in a fight, so you're just like, well, I've got this superpower thing that lets me do this, and the other person's, well, I've got something that makes me do infinity plus 1 damage, you know? That's kind of what Jujutsu Kaisen feels like. Oh, that's an unfortunate spoiler. That's one of the other things I don't like about it, Sunset. Here's the thing about important characters dying. It can be really well done, and it can be really poorly done. And I feel like Jujutsu Kaisen does not do it very well. it's awesome to like have very important characters die, but it's really dumb to have those characters have like an established character arc and like goals and flaws and everything and be one of the best characters in the series and then not accomplish any of those and then just die anyways. Like, it's just silly, right? Like, you basically are just throwing away your good writing for no reason. Like, it's one thing if they die and it was like it's good for their character, but it's another thing if they just die, you know? It's a story. It is like that in real life, for sure, but the whole point of a story is you're supposed to have a story, you know? Character growth and things like that. Yeah, we won't talk about any spoilers here. Just make sure you don't, guys in chat. I'll have to delete your comments if there's spoilers for people. Hey, El Verek. Hope you're doing well today. Accurate. Yeah. There are some great moments. I honestly think the best thing Jujutsu Kaisen did was the hidden inventory before the second season. That was probably my favorite part of all of Jujutsu Kaisen. It was the start of the second season, technically, but it was a flashback to before the series started. Exactly. Basically. I feel like the worst thing about the cursed energy stuff is it's like so ununique. It's like it feels like everything else except it added some things that make it make no sense. It's like Nen, if Nen was really dumb. From Hunter x Hunter. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hold up. Okay, just be careful about spoilers, okay? Yeah, there's some really good characters. Who did I like the most so far? I've heard it's officially done, right? Like, I've heard that the manga actually ended. I also heard there was disappointment, but that was true of a lot of shows, so. People were disappointed with Attack on Titan, and I thought it was a pretty good ending. I don't know why people were so disappointed. I heard that they changed a little bit, though. I can't think of any JJK characters that I really, really thought were, like, exemplary, amazing. There we go, words. I like the guy who could clap to trade places with people. I didn't think he was like that good of a character, but I just thought he was really fun. Like there wasn't much to him other than he was just like very fun. But he was very fun. Toto, that's his name, yep. This is the thing, it's like we learn like a little bit about these side characters, but not very much at all. So like my favorites end up being the ones that just have cool personalities and are just fun to be around. I don't want to like bash on JJK because I know a lot of people like it. And I did have a lot of fun with it, but it's just definitely not one of my favorite shows. I think I liked Hunter x Hunter a lot better than JJK. And I think that, like, everything that JJK tries to do, like Hunter x Hunter does better. And then I also think Hunter x Hunter is not as good as a lot of people say. So there's like a lot going on there. There's a few shows where I just feel like there's another show that just does exactly what it does, but better. Another example is, I mentioned Parasite the Maxim earlier. There's a show that I watched this summer that I hadn't seen yet, because it came from Disney+. What was it? Summertime Rendering, I believe is the name of it. And when I finished it, I was just like, wait a minute. This is just a better version of Parasite the Maxim. It has some very similar themes and ideas, and it just, I feel like it executed them so much better. Of course, all these things are my opinion. If you felt differently, that's perfectly valid. Yeah, that's a good point to make, Sunset. You're right that JJK definitely had some good female protagonists. That's also what I really liked about, oh, it's only 19, okay. Although it's not a shonen, what I really liked about Apothecary Diaries so much. I was like, there's a girl that actually feels like a girl. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, I clicked that screen. Thought we were lagging. Yeah, we're well over halfway. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other shonen with strong female protagonists or just characters in general. Admittedly, I don't watch a whole lot of shonen lately, but like My Hero is one I've watched recently, but I wouldn't say that has especially strong female characters in it. Is there any other I'm even watching? JJK. What other shonen are like airing right now? Attack on Titan had some strong female characters. At least some of the time. And by strong, I mean well written, because obviously some of them are strong for other reasons. I guess that's like one of the things about shonen, though. It's like mainly meant for boys, so I guess that would be why. It's not a very good excuse, but I'll take that. Oh, not that. You. There we go. We're running low on room for slime here. Come here, you. We don't have room for that book. We can always just buy more later as well. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's person.
Health again. I gotta be more careful than that. Is it Ulcerus? Ulcerus? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Whoop. Alright, let's just take the this guy down. Hey, look at that. Don't need that one though. You're still here. man. It's only day 2. It's already time for an ad. Time flies when you're killing slimes. A while back, I decided to do my ads very far apart, basically as far apart as I could. Ooh, I'm alive somehow. That's a miracle. And then just make them longer and then just take a break. Yeah, I usually just take a break during that time. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take about a 3 to 4 minute break, use the bathroom, maybe get some more water, chill out for a second. I suggest you guys all do a similar thing. Just get up and stretch at least, walk around, get some water, maybe get a snack, go get your snacks. And I will see you guys all in about 3 to 4 minutes. BRB. All right, and we are back. Sorry for the break, everybody. But we are back and ready to rumble here. Let's just continue on. Oh, that's 30. Okay. So we have a little bit of monster muscle left here. I don't know if I want to waste the second one. I might just go to bed after this monster muscle expires. Using another one at like half of its use is probably not going to be very helpful here. So yeah, we'll just keep going here. And when this monster musket expires, we'll clear the floor and then just go home. It's a cool floor. I like this one. It's very tall. All the tall things per para Pluto. Hi, Para Pluto. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you. You found a new anime you want to watch? Ooh, what show, Sunset? That's cool, though. Ancient Magus Bride? Interesting. I never actually finished that. I remember, like, really enjoying it, and then just for some reason, I did not continue. I would highly recommend the OVAs. I thought those were incredible. Let's see here. It was like the first... It was like kind of like a movie. It was like 3 OVAs released before the show. That was like the background of the show. And they were super well done. The show itself was also very good, too, from what I can remember. It has a kind of unfortunate plot point in it, but I don't think it ever did anything really bad with that, at least in the where I got to. But yeah, I've heard people really enjoying it. I think there's a season 2 out now, too. Go down the ladder so I don't die, please. Okay. Sometimes I click ladder and ladder doesn't click back. Alright, we ran out of Monster Musk here. So I'll just clear this floor out and head out. We can check one more floor. It's not gonna hurt us. Okay, yeah. You can tell the difference. I can still hear the opening song from Ancient Magus Bride. It was pretty memorable. The one and only has come. That, but in Japanese. Alright, put away the Monster Musk. Not you. And I think we just go to sleep here. No reason to kind of like rush things. We have a whole day tomorrow. Alright, here's the fun question. You guys could add anything to the dwarf statue or the statue of blessings as like a daily blessing. What would you add? The dwarf statues for mining things, and the daily blessing ones could be like anything. Oh, that's really cool. Charles Cornell. That actually sounds like something I'd be very interested in looking at. Anime music. I didn't care about anime music before this? Is that it? 3 months ago? I'll just leave this tab open and check it out later. That is one that's already there, kitty. That one already exists. Yeah, the dwarf statue isn't for combat, though. It's only for mining. So I don't know if that would work for a dwarf statue one. Notably, I don't think Monster Musk would be good as a blessing, just because it's actually not helpful in some cases, you know? Sometimes you don't want to fight more monsters. You know, yeah, I think it's one of the rarer ones, but yeah, you can just get a, basically, like up here it says +1 luck instead of 10% chance on all critical strikes. By the way, this 10% chance is so cool. It works on any damage you do. So your hammer can crit, bombs can crit. It's very fun, actually. I love it. Okay, I should replace these again. We're not gonna need these anymore. Okay, I think, gonna put him in here. We do not need this much spicy eel on us, so I'm just gonna keep it in here, and I can come grab more at any point. Yeah, that's true. The dwarf statue is a pick too, but if you have that and like one other one that can be bad, like I guess you can always just leave too, huh? Maybe you don't have to pick either. I think it should always just be a benefit though, in all circumstances. I think like a good dwarf statue one might be like gem nodes appear like twice as frequently or something like that. Or every floor has a gem node on it. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I just want to avoid game design that like gives you choices that aren't beneficial to you, right? Hey, this is ready. Perfect. It seems like that's what they're designed to do. And then the Statue of Blessing is even more important because you can't even choose to get rid of it. So if it can make the game harder for you, it's very bad. Is there a mahogany tree in the river? There is. We call him Tree. In 1.5, you could plant trees in that river. Not in every spot, but in a lot of the spots you could just plant them. That since no longer works, but it was very funny. So we made sure to keep one. You can no longer do that in 1.6, though. Yeah, the river just wasn't... I don't want to say it was poorly coded, but it wasn't coded in such a way that prevented planting trees in every spot. There's already a coal one for the dwarf statue, that's right. Yeah, keep one of these. Okay, how many of these do we need? So this will give us a stack-ish. Yeah, this should give about a stack. So if we can get 4 more stacks of spring seeds, we're good to go, and we never have to make any more. Plus a little extra just to be safe, but... $818 plots. Dwarf Blessing that refills the coal minecarts. They actually get refilled once per year now, Sunset. I kind of like that, though, preemptive filling. That'd be kind of a fun one. Like, refill minecarts and crates. Respawn minecarts and crates. And also, they have double drops for today. No, it's every year, I'm pretty sure. It used to be never. And then I think with 1.6, it became every year. Yeah, better drops from crates and stuff. Would be kind of cool. Like, my guess would be just, like, roll twice on it. You tried it earlier today, it's a year. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was a year now. That's a good change, honestly. It felt kind of silly that, like, you never got crates again in certain places after the first time you broke them. Same with the coal chests, never refilled or anything. How often do you go to the dog in the sewer? Not very often, Stardew Valley Watcher. Only if I need to change my profession, which doesn't actually happen that often. For instance, I changed to agriculturalist like 4 in-game years ago to make these crops grow faster. And yeah, that was might have been the last time I changed it. I occasionally I've changed to crab pot stuff before, so crab pots would be easier to deal with. And I'm going to change to, when I sell my golden eggs, to rancher, just to make more money off of them. I thought you called Krobus a dog. Krobus is a shadow person, not a shadow dog. But there should be shadow dogs, Concerned Ape. I know you're listening. Shadow dogs 1.7. Actually, 1.6.9. You can get those in real quick, right? For the Statue of Blessing, I'd like something that increased drop rates for mystery boxes for the day. Oh, I like that one. Blessing of Mysteries. Mystery boxes have a much higher chance of appearing. I like that a lot, actually. That's really cool. Why are there less spots than it says they are? Am I going crazy? Why does it say I have 118 plots? Oh, some of them are blueberries. Okay, that's why. Okay. So I actually only have 788 plots. That makes sense. Hi, Spark. It's good to see you. Welcome in. It did get nerfed, the prismatic shard chance. Welcome in, by the way, Anne as well, and Spark. Hope you're both doing wonderfully today. I don't know, actually. There's already a blessing that gives you prismatic shards, and that's the butterfly one. It can give money or prismatic shards. So I don't know if it'd be good to have another one to give prismatic shards. That might be better as a dwarf statue one, actually. Oh, that might be what you're saying. Can you screenshot this layout so I could reference it for a save of mine? This one here? I think it's already on Discord. In my, like, 999 file information. 999 challenge info. Yeah, it's already there. It's raining, but, you know, it's there. It's a little hard to see with the, trees there, too, but... Yeah, so it should be in 999 challenge info. It's like Ginger Island Farm, a few steps up here. When's the last time I did these casino stats, by the way? We might be over 10 million steps taken. 1, 2, 3, yeah. This was, okay, it was this year. So it was March of this year. I haven't actually streamed all that much since then. I've got all my monster kills, which is kind of fun to do. I'll redo this at my next audit, probably. Fishing treasure chest chance might be a nice blessing. Yeah, it's affected by luck. There's already the fishing blessing for Blessings of the Waters. You could do it like Blessing of the Waters, where it's like, instead of the next 3 fish are easy to catch, it could be like the next 5 fish always have a treasure chest spawned. That might be a fun way to do it. Have like a similar thing to that. Alright, we did that, I think we're done for the day in terms of chores. I did want to check on my banana trees. They should be pretty close to being grown. Yeah, they're up full now. Is that full? I think they're still too small. 2 chests per treasure floor? Ooh. I think you'd want to avoid that, just because it only affects Skull Caverns and not both Skull Caverns and the mines. Maybe, like, treasure floors can now be found in the mines and are twice as likely in Skull Caverns. Just like random floors turn into treasure floors in the mines. Maybe something like that could work. Alright, anyways. 6 on floor 300? Yeah, that'd be cool. Treasure chests have the chance of dropping, like, more items. I don't know how that would be implemented properly, but it'd be kind of cool. Buildaroo! Thank you so much for the follow, Buildaroo. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. And we're just getting all mummy floors all the time. All of the mummy floors, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Cats! Cat, welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack to the 28th month. I'm sorry, that's a big number. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Cat. Happy Saturday to you as well. We got a fairy box. Is that the right fairy box? I think it's the 5 we're missing. I should, like, write down the ones I need. I think it is the 5 we're missing, though. Oh, there. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to go down there. BG3 brain mop mode? Once per save per... I don't know if a once per save option would be very good in Stardew, unfortunately. That's kind of cool, though. Maybe, like, some of these things could be books, too. Like a book that's, like, you're twice as likely to find treasure floors might be kind of cool. In Skull Caverns. Why am I so slow? Oh, I gotta eat this. You can summon Grandpa to fight for you in battle. Now you're thinking like an RPG. Oh, my health. Alright. Let's go down. Grandpa's legendary action. Don't need green. I wouldn't even know how Grandpa fights. I feel like it would just be like ghost powers or something. We got an iridium needle. Ooh. We actually got a really good iridium needle. Slime gatherer and +1 crit chance. Well, maybe it's not that great, huh? There's like no way to avoid taking damage when you're using a dagger. I'll hold on to it, I guess. Skull floor. Coming in with the tractor. Here comes Grandpa with the steel tractor. I didn't leave behind everything for you, my grandson. Man, the damage I'm taking. You know what? I was wondering why I'm so slow. I have the wrong ring on. We want room for that. Now I have a new drawing idea. That would be so cool. Draw whatever you'd like, but if you drew that, I'd be very happy. Ooh, monster floor. 26, you say. Let's see if that matches up to expectations here. No, it's off. Do I have this on the right day? Oh, it's Thursday now. Right. Okay. So we're here. Yes. Okay, that does match up. It's Thursday, my dudes. We're clearing this floor off. Not paying attention. Oops. So I have my Alt button and my R button bound on my mouse. And if I press Alt R, it brings up my graphics card overlay. So sometimes I press both of them at the same time. It's very tiny overlay. Like, it doesn't get in the way or anything. It's just up toward the top. Just sometimes it's very... It just, like, pops up. I'm like, oh, no. I pressed the two buttons. Uh-oh. What's left? Aha! That's a dangerous game. It's not really a problem. If it pops up, it's in, like, the top corner. It, like, covers up where the date and time are up here. And it's not visible on stream or anything. Yeah, I guess I just kind of like sticky keys. Good morning, Canyon. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Skeleton Cavern's Rung on a Saturday morning. I know. I was like, I'm going to come in here and relax and kill some slimes. And I'm all out of relaxation. Oh, Sneaky, I'm sorry. It's time for you to go down anyways. I'm gonna come in and relax. That's a threat. A weird sound outside. It's probably not important. Now, that just makes it sound more ominous, doesn't it? There's something weird going on outside. It's probably not important. Ooh. Speaking of things that are important, my health. I need to watch that more carefully. Oh, we're full up. We don't need the aquamarines. Oh no! It just evaporated! It's not fair! Ah, well. Hey, Philippath, welcome in, or Philippath. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We just died, but currently we're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. 2 items. I take that. We take those. That's not a problem at all. Marlin, can you get me some iridium? Did you lose something? Again. Honestly, I should not even bother to take it. How much time is left on here? Oh, okay. We can go back, actually. Sounds exhausting. We have been working on it for 8 years, so, yeah, it's definitely not a small thing. It takes quite a while to finish up. Alright. Let's try to die less this time. If you're in the middle of your attacking animation, you can't actually stop to, like, drink something or eat something, which is what happened to me that time. I'm just gonna start drinking these every time I get below half health. He's like, I don't even know where you dropped yours. I'm just gonna go grab some iridium. Not my brain cells. We have 2 energy, but we don't actually use energy in Skull Cavern anymore. I can't remember the last time I used my pickaxe in Skull Caverns. Yeah, Napalm Ring, my beloved indeed. And if I can't find a ladder, I just put one down. That's part of it as well. Oh my gosh. Pay attention to your health, Algo. I just get too into murdering. Call me Dalinar Colin, because I just can't keep the thrill away. Did you just name drop Dalinar Colin? I'm in the middle of reading the book, so no spoilers right now. I'm in the middle of the 3rd book. Actually, close to the end of the 3rd book, I think. Is that how you spell it? I'm listening to the audiobooks, and, like, I looked up a few things, very careful to be spoiler free, and, like, the character names, oh my gosh, they are so different than what I expected them to be. Like, Kaladin is with a K and not a C. I just, for some reason, immediately thought it was a C. They're, like, spelled in such strange ways. Yeah, Adolin I thought had 2 Ds for sure. Renarin, yeah. Kaladin. Shalom is the one that made the most sense to me. Like, at least it looks correct-ish. I remember Yasna, like, not being how I'd expect to spell it either. Is that how you spell Janice? Wait, no, it's Jasna? Oh, yeah, Yasna. Yes, yeah, okay. That's why, exactly. It's like Yas Queen. So it's Jas Queen. I would never know what they were saying. Oh, really? I don't know. It works really well for me. I'm really glad that I enjoy them, because otherwise I don't think I'd be able to read much. It's, like, super helpful time-wise to be able to listen to audiobooks while driving or just doing other things. Yes, yeah, we are. I guess I should clarify that. Yeah, it's the Stormlight Archives. I've not read any of his other work, so this is my first time reading Brandon Sanderson. And I've liked it quite a lot so far. I've been very happy with it. Stop dying. Yeah, the narrators are great. It's very funny when they switch narrators, because it's like, usually it's from Kaladin or Shallan's perspective, but then they will, when they're reading other people talking, they have different accents for them. It always throws me off. Like, Adolin from Kaladin's perspective, like, sounds like super dignified, and then from Salam's perspective, this might be intentional actually, because it is kind of how their perspectives look at them. From Shallan's perspective, he's like sounds much more goofy. That's intentional, actually. That's really good, because that is actually kind of how they see him differently. That's just the male narrator reading all the characters. Yeah, Dune did a similar thing, in the first book, and I really enjoyed it for that. Don't need green. $120. Oh no. Escape. I probably will listen to Mistborn later. I've been on like a sci-fi kick for 2 years where I've basically only listened to like sci-fi books and occasionally a few other things. Okay, yeah, we do already have 4. But I'm glad to... My friend recommended this as a fantasy book, because I was like, I really want to try another fantasy book. It's been a long time, and I've been really liking it so far. Blake Crouch. I don't believe I have. Sci-fi writer? Like, I meant to say, is he a sci-fi writer? Because I don't recognize that name. I also tried to avoid, like, long-standing series, typically, which I definitely did not do here. But in general, I try to avoid, like, long series. Just because in Audible, it's kind of tough to do, because you have to get credits for every single book in the series, whereas when you have a standalone book, you get a whole story for 1 credit. Oh, Dark Matter. Okay, I did hear about Dark Matter. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'd be willing to look into that for sure. I tried, what was it? The 3 Body Problem. And while I enjoyed the first book, I didn't enjoy it enough that I wanted to go on to the second one. I've heard the second and third are better though, so I might at some point come back to it. I have very few DNFs with audiobooks, because it's like so passive for me. I just put it on in the car. But yeah, it does happen occasionally. I'm trying to think, what's the last book I DNF'd? I DNF'd Lord of the Rings, but it just wasn't the right time. Like, I just wasn't in the mood for it at all. And it does start very slowly. But, like, I literally DNF'd it in the first chapter. I'm like, I'm gonna come back to this later. I was not in the mood for it. I'm like, I'm not gonna enjoy this as much now as I might at a later date. I re-listen to a lot of books, too. Which I should try to avoid doing so I get new experiences, but they're just, like, comforting, right? Here, I'm gonna pop it open now so I can see what I've been listening to lately. Okay, before Brandon Sanderson. Coraline by Neil Gaiman, which I didn't actually care all that much for. Thought it was just kind of okay. The Giver, which is a book I read when I was a lot younger. The audiobook for The Giver was not very good. The book is great, but the actual audiobook, it was not done very well, I thought. Project Hail Mary and World War Z. I've listened to each of those more than 5 times. Those are both great books. Under the Dome by Stephen King, which I really enjoyed. It's probably my second favorite Stephen King book that I've read, but I have not read that many Stephen King books. I'm trying to get through a few of them. Yes, Project Hail Mary is so good. I listened to the entire Ender's Game series, because I did not do that when I was a kid. So I've listened to Ender's Game like 5 times, but the series I just listened to the one time. I thought it was fine. I was expecting it to not be as good as I actually enjoyed it being. It was very different from the first book, for sure. Yes, I did hear Hail Mary was being made into a movie. Speaking of which, I've also listened to The Martian. Oh, I DNF'd Dark Tower by Stephen King. I might come back to that at some point. I've listened to The Stand like 3 times by Stephen King. That is by far my favorite Stephen King book. I have read The Martian, yep. I have it behind me somewhere. Maybe I put it somewhere else, but I'm pretty sure it's back here somewhere. Let's see here. I read The Mist by Stephen King, which is a much shorter book, but I really enjoyed that one as well. Dune and the original Dune trilogy. I love the first book by far the most. The other two I felt were like 7 out of 10s. They were fine, but oh, 11/22/63, which was about the going back in time to stop the Kennedy assassination by Stephen King. I did not like that one as much. I thought it was good. I enjoyed my time with it, but I don't like it when he relies on body horror. And there's just like so many things in that book that were just like I like had to turn it off for a while because I don't want to listen to this. Stop listening to my audiobook library? No. The original trilogy of the Red Rising series, which I enjoyed pretty heavily. I don't know if I'd go back to it though. It relied a lot on like trying to like trick you into thinking something was going to happen and then like changing what happened. And it was fine, but yeah, it wasn't my favorite. The Road by Cormac McCarthy, which is one that I've wanted to read for a long time. That was pretty good. Oh, I forgot I listened to the Magnus Chase series. That was not very memorable. I love the original Percy Jackson books, though. I listened to Artemis by Andy, the same one who did The Martian and Project Hail Mary. I didn't like it as much. It was still okay. I'm Glad My Mom Died by Jeanette McCurdy was a very good. That's a that's like a biography though, very different from the other ones on here, but it was really enjoyable. You'll give what a second chance? Artemis? You don't have to. If you didn't like Artemis, you're probably not going to. I had to push myself to get through some parts. I thought it was interesting. Like, there was definitely some interesting things done there, but it just was not nearly as enjoyable as the other ones. Octavia Butler. I'm not sure. That's basically all the audiobooks I've listened to. There was another one by Jorbs, who's a streamer, called Before We Go Live. I thought that one was really good as well. I'm glad I listened to that. Great audio narration as well. That's more relevant to me, though, because I actually stream. I guess that might be why it feels more relevant. But it was more about, like, relationships and, like, friendship and, like, protecting people. I thought it was really well done. And, like, the things that a lot of female streamers and female content creators and probably just females in general go through. I shouldn't say females, I guess, but women go through. I don't know why I said it like females. Yeah, it was a very disturbing book, but I thought it was a very good read, partially because of that. It's like nothing that I've ever experienced before. Actually, it was kind of similar to Before We Go Live in that way. But yeah, it was very visceral, and her reading it herself was, like, very powerful. So she read her own audiobook. Oh, wait. It's Friday. That's for Jeanette McCurdy's book. Keep wanting to say McCarthy. Hey, it's a tea set! Do-do-do-do! It still appears. We don't have the money for it yet. I was worried because I haven't seen one in a while. I'm like, uh-oh. Maybe, like, after 25 more years, it won't appear anymore? But no, it's still coming up. Alright. Did we already do all of our Friday stuff? I guess there really isn't that much more to do. Let's check over here. Let's check here. So this is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, there's only one monster floor on 29. No, I feel like I should just skip. We'll get our sap and we'll just skip today. There isn't a whole lot of reason I feel like to push that too hard. We're not desperately in need of slime right now, and there'll be more chances to do this later. Oops. Dracula! Yeah. Things that you wouldn't expect us to be spin-offs of Dracula or spin-offs of Dracula. It's like that with like a lot of classic literature, which is why I feel like it's important to read at least some of that classic literature in like high school and middle school. Just because like there are so many references to it, like in all of media. Like it's kind of expected that everyone knows them. Carmilla is one of your favorite books? Is that one of the spin-offs? I don't know if I recognize that name. Grabbing the sap. Taking a lap. End of this week is the start of the next year, by the way. Which is pretty cool. Oh, that's really cool. I did not know that, Canyon. Yeah, I did hear about that as well, Starland. I heard they took it in a different direction, but like a good different direction than the original series or original book. Grabbing the Sap, a parody of Bees in the Trap by Nicki Minaj. I do not know that song, so I don't think I can do that one, unfortunately. Strawberry! Strawberry Mel, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stock for the 23rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. This, apparently. Thanks so much, Strawberry. That's almost 2 years. 1 month away from 2 years of watching me. How dare you? I'm kidding. Why are you British now? I just felt like it. I don't know. It's hard to say the word strawberry and not go British, right? Strawberry. Just a fun British word to say. Alright. Go next stage. Hung out with you guys through many a final paper. I hope I didn't distract you too much. Strawberry. Strawberry? I like how varied English accents can be. I guess that's true for American accents too, but I don't think about it as much because so many of them are similar to mine that I don't notice. Technically, American accents are an English accent. I feel like that'll properly upset some people. Yeah, exactly, Canyon. I mean, I feel like that's what, like, over, what, 2,000 years of divergent linguistics will do, right? Especially people living near each other for so long over that period. Southern American accent being more similar to the original British accent. It kind of is, yeah. Just like a Jamaican accent is kind of more similar to British than like American English sounds. They talked like Texans. Wait, what? Maybe missed that one. Don't rightly know. I don't even know if I can pull off a Southern accent right now. I need something to key into it. Like hearing a phrase or something. Yeah, I can't do it right now. If it comes up, it'll come up. Alright. Saturday should be this column. And it's even worse. There is 0 things on Saturday. So I think we just go next as well. And then we have a good day tomorrow. It's just posh English. I love that. She says Q instead of line. I also say Q instead of line. Sometimes. Because it sounds more fun. I also love that entire amalgamation of letters and vowels there, mostly vowels, is pronounced as a single letter. Q. If we put a Q in front of 4 vowels, then it just sounds like Q. Kiwi. I've never heard it pronounced kiwi before. Kiwi? Kiwi? Alright, it is the last day of winter, which means there's a few things we want to get done today. Number 1, kiwi. That is not how Q is pronounced. Every time I see Blade, I'm gonna call him a Q. I mean a Q. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, I missed one. It's an important one. We don't want to miss that one. Missed a few down there as well. We'll get them on the retread here. Yeah, I was actually kind of interested in talking about it now too, Steph. Let me know what you find out. Latin from cuda, meaning tail. So that's cool. It's like an Ouroboros. Infinite line. Latin, French, English. It does look a bit French, doesn't it? Although someone told me alligator was a French word, and I was like, that does not look like a French word. I think it is, but compared to other things, I feel like it doesn't look as much like a French word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this next harvest should be enough, and then we don't have to make any more seeds. Oh, was it from Spanish? Maybe I'm thinking of crocodile? I swear it was French. Huh. El gato. They just kept the as part of the word. Dude, English is so funny. There's no R in there either. El gato. We know that L means the, but what if it didn't? And we just put it as part of the word? L does mean the, right? Maybe I'm just making fun of myself now. Okay, it was crocodile then. Cocodril. Do they have like alligators and crocodiles in Europe? I suppose they must. They definitely do like in Africa, so that might be the connection there. Like, because the alligators and crocodiles are in pretty specific areas of the United States. Why must they? Because they came up with the word before English had a word for it.
Oh, it's a person.
Is that an R? Yeah, okay, it is an R. Arcava, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My brain was unable to distinguish that A and R apart from each other. Yeah, from Latin, crocodile. These are always the conversations I come back for. Yeah, it's very interesting for words like that because they, like there are words that come from English and go back to other languages, and they're usually just the word itself. So like the Japanese word for like cell phone is just cell phone. And same with a lot of European languages as well. Did I mess it up really badly? I guess it would be Arkayeva? Arkayeva, maybe? Because you want to pronounce that arc, probably. Or smartphone. Watashi no smartphone! Arcava? Is that not what I said? Oh, well. It's not the first time I messed up a word. It won't be the last. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, maybe no. We'll probably have to do one more harvest after this, actually. Lizard mention. The root doesn't mean crocodile, though it means lizard. Oh, that's a good point, Aster. I didn't consider that. The root word is just lizard. Speaking of lizards, if y'all don't know Lizard's a super awesome, mega cool streamer here on Twitch. And if you are missing out on Lizard's stream, I will never forgive you. So you need to make sure to head on over there and give Lizard a follow. Leftover Lizard, that is. Oh, thank you, Sunset. You're a translator? Oh, that's cool. I'd like to have a bunch of linguists in here. You can make fun of me when I mispronounce every word in existence. RK are my first initials. So you just pronounce it RK. Alright. Do you want to go by RK then? Let me know if you don't, and I will fix it. But for now, we're going to try that out. Go to your local zoo and follow a lizard just to see what it does for a day. It mostly lays in the sun, if my biology teachers were correct. Because they are cold-blooded animals, which means they need warmth. But, like, if I can get away with laying in the sun all day, I'd probably do the same, so. Nothing against the lizards. They lick their eyeballs. You know, if I could lick my eyeballs, I probably wouldn't. Don't we all need a little warmth? That's right, you know? I tried to find my slippers today, and I could not find them, because it's actually pretty chilly today. Okay. Can I just make this tell me the weather? It's very annoying that it's just like, it says earnings upcoming, where it should say the weather. You. Can I make you always say weather? How do I make my windows always tell me the weather, and not this stupid stuff I don't care about? I frankly do not care at all if the stock market is going up, at least while I'm streaming. It looks pretty warm out, but I don't think it actually is. The sun's just out, so it looks warmer than it is. 5 snails, 1 smoked ghost fish. Aren't we talking about ghosts? Oh, Grandpa is a ghost. That's what we were talking about earlier. Sweet cucumbers are made of these. There aren't actually any cucumbers in Stardew, are they? I didn't consider that until this moment. We need 1 of you. Oh, we actually don't need 1 of you. It's down here now, I forgot. That's right. 1 of you, 1 of you. We need a ghost fish and snails. Ghost fish should be in here? Yep. And snails should be here. Yep. Do you ever think that you'll never see the back of your eyeballs? Technically speaking, you can see the back of one of your eyeballs. I would not recommend it, but it is technically possible. 25 carrot seeds. You go up to your window. I'm touching the window, and it's not very warm, is what I'm saying. But it is sunny out. But I would actually like the temperature. I guess my phone tells me. It's 65 degrees out. Yep, it's pretty chilly today. That's what smells so good. Okay. It is the proper temperature for Michigan this time of year. Is what it is. Finally, it's actually fall. Summer stayed too long. Summer needs to go take a break. We've had enough of you, summer. It's been too hot for too long. Give fall a chance. Alright, where was this floor? Let's check what this floor was. I think it's on this one. So it is 23. So there should be a monster floor on floor 3 here. Oh. It was a mummy floor. As always. That one can't be a monster floor. There it is. We finally have a good monster floor. I have the blessing of friendship today, so the slimes like me more. You are right that you cannot see both of the back of your eyeballs simultaneously. I don't think there's any arrangement that physically would allow that to work. But you could probably see the back of one. Gosh, that would be so disorientating. Sometimes that's shown in like TV shows and whatnot, like taking out like an eye and like pointing it from a different direction to see things. That would mess with your brain so much. Even if it was like removable and putting back in. You just like imagine your eyeballs are in the same 2 places they've been their entire life. And suddenly you're seeing from like different angles. Your brain would like explode trying to comprehend what was going on. Have you tried it though? Admittedly, no. Nor do I wish to. It'd be so motion sick. Yeah, exactly. I bet it would like trigger heavy motion sickness. Even if you weren't moving, your brain just would not have an easy time comprehending exactly what was going on. It's really hard to not just kill all these slimes. There we go. 3! Oh my gosh. 1 out of like 7 attempts have actually gotten a monster floor on 3. 1 out of 8? One out of 9? Come on. It's like, there's like a 33% chance that it's a mummy floor, and it's just hitting every single time. Please, game. There we go. Yeah, like the Grey Sisters. That's actually the first thing I thought of, Steph. Sharing the one eyeball. It's my turn for the eyeball. I really hope they don't cut that out of the show. I think it is at the beginning of, is it at the beginning of Sea of Monsters? No, I think it's the beginning of Titan's Curse, so it won't be for a while still. Blue slime eggs and also red slime eggs. We might have to do something slightly different for red slime eggs, but we'll see. This is definitely for blue slime eggs, though. Alright, I am going to take a break for lunch here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get set up at the movie theater here and give you guys something to watch while I'm not around. Wait, we needed that egg! Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. I'm supposed to be very upset with myself. We don't need you. We're gonna run on down to the crane game real quick. Yep. I feel so slow. It is gambling time. Good call. Let's start a prediction real quick then. Houseplant numbers. We're gonna go with 10 again. Last time we got 16, which is crazy. All right, prediction for houseplants. Oh, I probably should have made sure we can actually do it, huh? It might be the case that we can't. We'll just cancel it if so. You son of a... I really wish you could murder this guy. Okay. Well. This is rather embarrassing. Okay. Is there anything else we can do? We can open mystery boxes. My inventory gets too full, though. I have to figure out that situation. Like, it would fill up my inventory. I don't know if we can do it while I'm AFKing. Take us back to the days of banana sapling gambas. Oh, yes. I forgot about the banana sapling gambas. Unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to just take a proper break here. We could do casino. Yeah, you know what? We'll do casino. That seems fun. I have enough magic rock candy that I can just kind of use it for that now. Plus 2 luck. And I don't even need to, like, set up a script. I just have to have an auto-clicker. Sweetie, won't you buy something? Nope. Is this the good one? They're both good. Okay. We need to eat you. I suppose I should have grabbed, wait, it might be in here, actually. It is in here! Nice. All the luck. Alright. So, we are going to go ahead and take a break here. I think we used to do a gamba where, like, if we hit a big one... It's so hard to do that, though, because it's like, I don't actually know. I have to trust chat. So we're just going to go for this one here, okay? So I will be back momentarily here. Let me go ahead and turn off my face cam. Probably about 10 minutes or so. And I will see you guys all when I get back. The ad's going to play in about 3, so I'll just wait for it to play naturally. And I will see you guys all in about... wait, where is my... Oh, here it is. Okay. Can't even see it. What do you mean registering the hotkey failed? Make sure it works. Ah, that's why it failed, because this is open. Try this again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. Ah! Okay. It's freaking out on me, but I think we're good now. Alright, I will see you guys all in a little bit here. BRB, enjoy the break. Enjoy watching gambling happen. See y'all soon.
it's a person.
We are back. Hope you guys all had a lovely time watching the casino spins here. I got some grilled cheese and tomato soup. Made some tea. So I'm basically ready to go here. Put our face cam back on. Looks like we got some. Ocean, welcome in. And to answer your question, no, we do not need any more alien roadcrows. We're all done with those. What we need are these fireworks. And we need a lot of them. Specifically, we need 999 of them. So... I don't think we need, like, all that many more, do we? I'm not even watching this go down. You can only buy 20 at a time. Actually, each one is 200. Let's figure out exactly how many we need here. Each one of them is 200 times 999 times 3. So we need basically 600,000. And we're currently at 400,000. So really, not too bad. Do you have any fireworks at home? Fireworks at home? No, probably not. These guys should go in here. Yeah, so I don't think we do. It might also go in here. Why did they say crafting? You can't craft these. It'd be cool if you could. Maybe initially were intended to be able to be crafted. So we basically don't have to do too many more casino spins, but it was good to get that out of the way. No, it's not 200 for 20, it's 200 each, Ocean. You can just only get 20 of them at a time. Yeah, so it's just like there's a limit of 20 to buy per time you go in. It's really not that bad. I don't know if I'd call it insane. Alright, we are gonna go back. We might as well use this magic rock candy here to continue killing some slimes. Oh, actually, it's Sunday. We gotta get to floor 100, actually. Let's go do that. We'll stop at 3 if it's a monster floor. It is not, so we'll just keep going. That casino. That's casino coin rich people talk, Algo. You can just buy casino coins. It takes a while, but you can just buy them. And then you can just play the slots ball. Good luck, and you'll get more. You always gain over a big enough time scale. Okay. Probably should have gone for that, actually. Oh, we only got 1 Q gem. That's right, because I got my luck rings on. There we go. We're just going down to floor 100. What about buying them in the nut room on the island? I ruled it out because I need more Q gems for other things. And the casino coins are a lot easier to get a lot of. So that would cost me 3 stacks of Q gems, and that's just, we need them for a lot of other stuff. I think they're 1 each, if I remember correctly. It's 1 Q gem per 1 firework. And yeah, it's much easier to get casino coins than Q gems. I rolled it out pretty quickly, so I haven't, like, paid attention since then. Oh, 2 holes! I could go, like, every day. How many times do I have to go to the casino to get the fireworks? It would be 999 divided by 20. 50 times. So I have to go to the casino 50 times to get all the fireworks I need. Which isn't that many. That's like 2 months. It's less than 2 months of going every day. The problem is we can't really go every day. The other issue is because the Sandy doesn't open until 8 a.m. and there's no way to get around it. But if I just remember to go every day, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. We already almost have enough Q coins right now. We could just buy the rest if we wanted to. It would not take very long. What time? 55 at 9 p.m. Yeah, we're fine. Man, these rocks really wanted to make it hard on me to go down. Oh, we'll take that. Alright, 20 floors away. Ten bombs. Alright, we just want those 50 Q gems. Boom! 5 Omni Geodes. I forgot to pause to skip here. And then I guess we just reset floor 3 for some slime here. There we go. Not the best monster floor, but we'll just go through it quick here. Health. The curse continues. Floor 3 is just always a mummy floor. Come on. Only a 33% chance. Hey, there we go. To be fair, other layouts can be non-monster floors too. So it's not just if it's a mummy floor, but it should be higher than 50% chance we get a monster floor. Hey, Jen. Had to put something in the attic? Toys? In the attic. Attics are spooky. Especially when you get older and you're like, wait a minute, potential energy is scary. Like having to get up on a ladder is like terrifying as an adult. You're just like, oh yeah, I'm just dead if I fall here, aren't I? Maybe not dead, but the rest of my life is ruined. Oof. Maybe get 1 or 2 more here. Oh, I thought I said I had 4 explosive ammo. 43 is better than 4. Hey Ace, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. We're doing a challenge like 999 of every stackable item in the game. We need lots of slime and lots of Q gems. So my main way of getting that is here. By killing lots and lots of slimes with the Slime Gatherer enchantment. And some of them have Q gems inside of them. In fact, a very good amount of them do. Don't lock myself down here. Oh, lock myself. Your attic has a lock on it? We recently got a thing to make it so the ladder is attached to the attic, so I can't ever be without it now. Welcome in, Rainy Brewster. It's lovely to see you. Hope Hope you're having a good day so far. I was gonna do something, but I forgot what it was. It was over here. Oh, it was the coal. We were gonna take the coal and put it inside. We can also do that with the iridium here. Just leave one there. Oh. Oh. We have a lot of coal. Weirdly, we're gonna need a lot of that. I can't remember what item it is, but there is one new item that costs a lot of coal that I haven't finished making yet, I don't think. Forgot what it was. Now I'm curious. Let's go here. Search up coal, because that'll tell me everything that's used to, or coal is used to make. Maybe I'm misremembering? I don't see anything new here. Maybe it's because I need it to make the iridium bars, but I don't need that anymore. Yeah, maybe we're good on coal. Never mind. We finished up all our door statues already. We had a ton of iridium left over. Ah, you live in an apartment. Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome to spring, by the way. Oh, that reminds me. BRB Nightbox. Shh, sunset. It's too quick. Give me a second. Because we're in year 80 now. Boom. Oh, hold on. It's in the wrong spot. There we go. These ran out. Did not expect that today. Okay, we need to grab some more for that. And then also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more of each of these. There we go. Huh. Despite just adding 2 more stacks, these are actually running a bit low. What's the extra iridium for if the stacks are done? I don't think I actually need it for anything. We're holding on to it. I think we have the dwarf statues finished, right? D is for dwarf. Yeah, okay. That's called Statue of the Dwarf King. Yep, we have a stack of those. Pop. 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 Pop, pop. Pop. Alright, Monday's gonna be a long day. Let's drop off our clam row here, which is going pretty well. Just check. Still not done. Yeah, the Lexworm bin is a lot. I think that's one of the things that needs moss, right? Oh, it's early on because it just goes after this. Yeah, it's 30 moss per deluxe worm bin, so that's gonna take 30 stacks of moss. Which reminds me, we actually do need to go harvest that moss, don't we? Forgot to do that yesterday. Let's check down here for anything we need. Nope. Add the firework collections to the once a week stuff. I'd rather just make it once per day and get rid of it. I don't feel like I need to prolong that for several years. Let's just go here. Like, it's not like some things that are like super annoying. that I have to do for a long, a long time if I were to do it once a day even. It'll go pretty quick. We'll do stone. Speaking of things like that, that I have to do 999 times instead of 50. There's also nothing that really brings me over there once per week, which is why I do this. It's because I just happen to go to the billboard in front of Lewis's, so might as well do this now. Have you done a full stack of shorts? So these shorts are different than the ones I've already stacked. So these are the ones I got via ladders in my inventory, and then so these are a different one. Oh, iridium quality seaweed, you say? That's over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go antiquate these so I know where they are, and they don't accidentally get used for anything. Antiquated stacks. Started typing as you went down. As I went down. Nice. Okay, and next stage here. Sandy's is open, so let's get that out of the way. New year, new me. Go see Sandy often. Not Sandy, but the casino. This is unfortunately far away to walk, because you have to go through so many things. That many per day? 40. Right. Next thing's next. I think I just replaced these yesterday, so these won't be ready yet, but we've got stuff to do here regardless. Don't need those. Just get those out of the way. Don't come toward me, carrots. I don't need you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I missed. So I missed. Let's do a quick loop. I do not see any more, or any artifact spots here. Not artifacts, sorry. Rip. Any panning spots. No littering. Exactly. Gotta be careful with that. That's how we lose dehydrators. I guess at worst I can just ladder down if I don't want to do it. Okay. Oh, I can't even do 25. It's funny. Okay, we're gonna need that later, so I'm just gonna grab it now. How many do we have, by the way? We have 140. We're gonna need about a stack of Q seasoning. Maybe even a little more, because we need to make more seafoam pudding for fishing. We're down to like 40, I think. 39, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Seasoning foam? Yep, seafoam puddings. That's really the only thing we need it for, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we're gonna need... I'm gonna make a stack and see how that goes. About 850, I think, is what we have. Probably more than that, honestly, but I don't want to think about that right now. So we'll just make enough to last a while. And then maybe we can go back to redo it later if we need to. Remember how many fish we have to catch. Okay. I had something I wanted to do. I'm trying to remember what it was. Monday, spring. Okay, yes. This is supposed to be done at the end of the season, but I forgot, so we're just going to go do this now. This is supposed to be done on the last day of winter. let's just get it done now. This is my seasonal task. Harvest the moss from here. And I think harvesting these one per season gets me about like 300. I think it's just shy of 300. Which unfortunately is still not like a ton, but it's some. It's 300 more than I had. Yep. Number go up. The problem is we need like over 400 stacks. I should actually just go to the spreadsheet now and just check how much we need. And then do some math on this. All right. We'll say 270 on average. Spreadsheet time. We want to go over to... Went too far. It's resources. Moss. 420,000. 420,000 divided by 269 or 270, we'll just say. 1,500 harvests. This might not be the best way to do this. But, you know, divided by 4 for once a season is 389 years. Okay. We might need another method here. This might not be quick enough. We can fill our whole farm with trees, and harvesting that once a season will also yield an insane amount. But I think we just need more trees. It's always the problem. Never enough trees. Yes, I am. Which also gives about the same amount. We should actually go check on that, too. None of them are going to have moss on them today, though. Because it disappears over the winter and doesn't regrow until... Well, I guess this one grew. Oh, they do have moss. Not very much, though. The thing is, like, I try to leave the moss on this for now until we finish morels. In all honesty, I shouldn't bother harvesting over here. I don't know, I kind of don't know why I am. I don't think iridium morels can appear over here. It's too close to the edge. First, let's grab this. There has to be a certain amount of trees nearby to make iridium quality. Mushrooms. Yeah, we're almost done, luckily, Ocean. We're at like 800, I think. So a few more harvests will make it finished. And then maybe at that point we can get rid of these logs and just make it super easy to get through here and collect all of the moss. So that's the thing, like, I don't care about anything over here. I should really only start harvesting when I get this far in. Because this is kind of the only place that they can spawn at. Having moss also nearby increases the quality, which is why I kind of want to leave it. So by the end of this year, I think we should have enough iridium morels. So we just harvest up to here, probably. Maybe maybe get this one as well. And then in the future, we're going to leave everything over here by itself. Because the chance of it producing iridium morels is like super low, and it just kind of wastes my time to collect it every time. Butterfly. Oh, did you see it? Sunset? Where was it at? I'll go grab it if you saw it. Was it in the train station? I was not paying attention at all. Oh, when I shook the tree. Okay. Yeah, we do actually have the blessing of the butterfly right now. So it should be somewhere. I don't know how worth it is to, like, search around for it, though. Okay. One thing I want to go check here is... I mean, we kind of have been turning them all into seeds here. But I do want to see how many I have over here. Yeah, okay. We have a lot of daffodils. Thanks, daffodils. Ugh, don't want you, but we have you. I guess we got about the same in leeks. So the only things that we need now, we need pickled dandelions, pickled leeks, pickled wild horseradish, and then wild horseradish juice. We have a stack of each of them already, so as soon as these get up to enough, we can just bring them over and start running them through. So once I have a stack of each of these, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, after this harvest, we'll be very close to just being done. Dandelion juice and leek juice are already done, was what I figured out. I did them earlier because I had enough. We gotta remember to grab these spring onions too. I keep forgetting to do that. That might be a job for the spring. Just go check every day. It doesn't take very long too. What was going on there? It would not let me pick that up. We need 2 stacks of spring onions. We've got about half of a stack right now. So we need 1.5 stacks, basically. Okay. If we get 4 a day on average, that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Just go check every day. That's something we can do before Sandy in the morning. That's probably a good play. Alright, happy first. Let's go second. Because it's going to take us about that long before Sandy's ready to go. And on days like today, I don't have anything else to do in the morning. Have you given birth yet, Leah? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to name the children after the first person to ask for it in the comments. Because they're going to be immediately dubbed, but it's kind of funny. In the chat, I should say, not comments. Where did the kids go? They flew away into a distant land. We miss them very much, but they also drop mystery boxes. Because it is the best way to get mystery boxes, and we don't have a lot. We need a lot of mystery boxes. Ooh, good day, good day. Ooh, very good day. I'm sorry, okay? We need mystery boxes, and we don't need children. Simple calculus. They do. So... Let's go somewhere real quick. We're gonna go on a little adventure to see our kids. You're not sorry. I'm a little sorry. I have viewed the TV, yes. We're going on an adventure. So, after you view the TV, if you go to the Witch's Swamp and come in here, your children are here to greet you. They're very nice. And they basically just act like bats do. They drop bat wings. However, the nice thing here is if I go in and out, they just come back. And just like any other enemy, they have a rare chance to drop some stuff. This might be a good way to make money, actually, too. The thing is, there's no limit to how many children you can turn into doves. So basically, this entire room, every time you enter and exit, can be full of, like, close to 100 of these dolls, right? If you dove 100 children. So because of that, and since they have a chance of dropping mystery boxes, although not a very high chance, but if there's 100 of them and you kill 100, walk in, out, kill another 100, eventually, yeah, you're gonna get mystery boxes. Yeah, it is Blade strats. Blade is the one who recommended it to me. I knew about it from Blade, but I didn't think it would be very useful to me until I realized we need those mystery boxes. It also gives things like golden animal crackers, which we will need, but the mystery boxes are the more important thing. High inch. You can also turn pets into butterflies. As of this update, yep. It's just a way if you have too many pets, you can get rid of some. It's smart as a game mechanic. It seems kind of terrifying, though. Hey, Mini Squatch, welcome in. I choose to ignore that feature. Yeah, since you can get infinite pets now, CA gave a way to get rid of them if you need to. Oh, we gotta wait a second. Get rid of the kids, but not the pets. The pets are innocent. Hey, fun fact, there's magnets in here. I never kind of realized that. But that would be a good way to get them? Can you turn magnets into iron? I don't think you can, right? I know, toddlers are definitely not innocent. Have you seen a toddler before? These are very expensive, though. That's 20k per grab. We do need magnet bait, though. I don't think you can deconstruct magnets, actually, because they give you more than one per bar. So anything that gives you more than one, you can't deconstruct. It'd be super nice if you could, but I don't think you can. So yeah, we're not going to do that right now. Stardew pets are more useful. They are now. They actually give you stuff. They didn't really... They used to just be like toddlers, but now they actually give you gifts and stuff. Oh, I should go to Pierre's and buy some grass starter. I don't know how much I'm going to want, but... I haven't looked at one of these quests in a while. I just don't come up to this area of the farm anymore. Hold on one second. Alright, sorry about that. Funnily enough, we need to buy wood from Robin. And I think purchase wood counts as fresh wood, which is kind of odd, but... Oh no, it's stone. So I can just go buy it from Robin. I'll get that done too today. Alright, grass starter. I forgot I can do this, by the way. $850. There you go. Each one gets 2 stacks now. That costs a little bit of money, but that's okay. Alright, and let's go to Robin's. Oh, it's Tuesday. Dang it, Robin. Another day, then. Let's go to sleep. Oh, cursed mannequins. I'm fascinated with this challenge. Welcome in, Avon. Hope you're doing well. How do you keep your motivation after you finish? Up to finish after all this time? I don't know. It's become like a habit for me. And I don't know. I've just never really struggled with motivation for things like this. I mean, sometimes I don't feel up to it, and then I just don't stream it for a little bit. But yeah, typically I've just always wanted to keep doing this. number go up is a very powerful motivator in my mind. Couldn't exactly tell you why. Okay, let's go grab these clam roes. And while we're here, we're also just going to go ahead and check on our banana trees if they've matured. They have! We harvest tomorrow. So tomorrow is banana harvest day. Anything we need down here? Nope. So now we're going to head on over to get spring onions. I got to remember to do this. Ooh, banana. Yep, every 3 days now we have to harvest banana trees for the next 3 years, pretty much. We both want iridium saplings, but also we want dried bananas, which sounds awful, by the way. We need dried bananas for the dehydrator. Yeah. So the fruit tree ones were the tough ones to do for that. Banana chips are good. That's true. Okay, I didn't think about it in terms of banana chips. Banana chips. Because dried bananas just sounds not very appetizing, but in terms of banana chips, it sounds great. We shouldn't be bothering with the monster stuff unless we need it. No, not dried banana saplings, just dried bananas. I wonder if torches count as blocking fruit tree growth. Because torches are kind of weird, where they don't really count as being in the way of anything. Does anyone know that offhandedly? If torches count to block fruit trees? I guess that's something we could test pretty easily. Oops. Well, if we're going to lose anything, a daffodil is what we want to lose. Do I want to lose? Okay. So, for now, with spring saplings, we've only been worried about, yeah, the only thing we've really cared about was... Oh, we lost one. Was making seeds. I think we're done with that today. But let's see here. Let's go ahead and pull all these out. So we need 1 stack. Let's just craft 1 for now. There we go. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we just need 1 more stack. So if we craft 1 more full stack of this, plus a little there, that's enough. Okay, yep. Now then. You can harvest forage with the scythe, only the ones you've planted yourself, Hedgehog. Welcome in, by the way. So you can harvest from the forage seeds, but you cannot use the scythe to harvest randomly spawned forage on the ground. It's good to see you, Hedgehog. So now, these are all the seeds we need to plant. Everything else past this point is just, yeah, we don't need any more than this. So now we don't need to make any more seeds. So let's just go ahead and plant these now and get started. Oh, this is a 1.6 edition. So this is the Iridium Scythe. That's for harvesting crops and such. So you could not use it for the scythe beforehand. So like the golden scythe and the other scythe do not work. Hey, Singing Blueberry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And is it Lily Naris? Narnis? Something along those lines. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, you haven't gotten it yet, yeah. It is like a late game thing. Yeah, the Iridium Scythe lets you harvest any crops with the scythe, which is really fun. It makes me happy when people use my emotes. because they're so cute. Onion makes the cutest emotes. Of my emotes, I think I made like 3, and Onion has made the rest. Oops. Tap the side on my keyboard there. All right. So this is the well, we have to go to Sandy's, and then this will be like the last thing we do today, I imagine. If I'm already going to the casino, it might not be a terrible idea to buy the magnets while I'm there. We'll go through our coins a lot faster. But the fireworks only costed what? 20 times 200. Yeah, so it's more than twice as much as the fireworks are. Okay, so at 788, how many more times do we have to harvest? So 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,200, and like 20. Divided by 788. So 9 more harvests plus this one. So basically 10 more harvests plus a little. Oh, this is going to be an annoying transition, actually. I'm just now realizing that. I also have to think about... I was just talking about this yesterday, but I currently have it set up where, like, my ancient fruit, hot pepper, pineapple, and strawberry are the last things that I need to grow, and they're all regrowable crops. So I was going to have equal amounts of them here and just harvest once per week. But what I could do instead is just harvest twice per week. I would have to see how often these other things grow, because pineapple and ancient fruit take the same amount of time. They each take 1 week. But hot pepper and strawberry, I think, grow every 4 days. Oh, if it's 4, it won't work. And since it's regrowable, it won't matter. Because we don't have anything to lower the time it's going to take. Yeah, if it's 4, it won't work. Whoops, I didn't mean to close that tab. Okay, if it's 4, it won't work. Stardew strawberry. Violet, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. 8 gray days, regrow 4 days. No, we want to harvest every 7 is the problem. If we harvest every 7, then yeah, 4, we can't do it every 4 days. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, doesn't matter then. Currently doing a job coaching to help me get... My coach is asking me psychological question, who am I? Oh, that's cool, Sunset. It's interesting. It's almost like a... Yeah. Huh. That's kind of cool, though. It's fun to answer those kinds of questions. Maybe not always, but sometimes. Alright, we're gonna run up here. So yeah, we'll just do the normal thing. We're gonna do 197 of each of them. We certainly have the room for it. That's good, Sunset. Being introspective is a good idea. Oops, we gotta go this way. And I think we are gonna buy these then. So it makes my money go down quick, but it's good to have the extra bait. And this is basically free for us. I wouldn't want to do it normally because it's like it just wastes my time to go grab it, but since I have to go there for the fireworks anyways, it's not a big deal at all. I already got that today. I think we're all set for today then. So let's take our nap. Remember to go get some bananas. A lot more AFK in the casino. It's not that much more. That was one AFK session, and that got us almost enough for everything we needed. We maybe have to do like one more AFK, 2 more AFK sessions at the casino with good luck, and then it'll be perfectly fine. All right, we are going to take a short break here. I have to go use the restroom, and the ads are about to start. So I'm just going to go in here so I don't forget to do this, and I will see you guys in about 3 or 4 minutes. Probably closer to 5 minutes. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB! Alright, I have returned. Sorry about that. Hi, Magnolia. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Get some rest. Alright. We've got some bananas to collect today. I'm going very slowly for some reason. Let's grab this. Thank you, Sunset. Missed. Alright, 93 is what we expect here. We head on out. Hey, 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 explicitly Ginger. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. B stands for banana. Oh, we need significantly less bananas. That's right. We've actually got already 4 stacks, so we only need 1 more stack of bananas. That's convenient. Yep. We have not gone down here yet, so let's get that out of the way. Need you and you, and that's it. So let's grab these guys. Nope, you go here. And now we want to actually go here real quick here to grab our magic rock candy. Make up for the one that we used the other day. My dog is barking. Probably a mail truck or similar. Oh, I don't see anything, so maybe not. Maybe he's just barking because he likes it. Alright, and now during these nice spring days, we want to make sure to go grab our spring onions. Have you finished a stack of magic rock candy? I have not. Oh yes, I have, sorry. I have done that. I'm only grabbing it now because it is still useful, even though I finished the stack. Because it gives more luck than anything else in the game does. So if I ever need the luck buffs for something, it's good to have extras. But we do have a full stack of it. I think we've got like a stack plus 100 now. Or 66. Go. Clam away. Let's go to Sandy's. Too early. No. Well, the casino is where we really want to go here. We need to grab ourselves the fireworks and the magnet bait. Which gets expensive kind of quick, doesn't it? I think the magnet bait's worth getting, though, while I'm grabbing these fireworks. It'll get us a total stack of magnet bait-ish. The oasis is not affected by the key to the town, Winterlurks, because it's not in town. Yes, that's exactly the reason. It's outside of town, so it doesn't work with key to the town. I think it's the only building that works like that. Because there's none on Ginger Island, really. Okay. Oh, we wanted to go check here. I don't think these are ready, though. Didn't I just harvest this yesterday? Yes, I think I did. So that's it for today. Sleep again. Oh, we do need to do the Danger in the Deep quest. Maybe we just get that done today really quick. It won't take very long. Let me go grab some ladders. I'm not going to worry about, like, killing spiders today or anything. I think we're just going to go down to the bottom. If we run into any skull floors, then maybe we'll do those, but yeah, I don't think otherwise. A casino that closes early. It's true, I know. It is kind of weird to think about that. Pam's on vacation today. Is it Pam's birthday? No, Pam's birthday is later on. So I don't know what that's about. Oh, she goes to the island on rainy days. Ah, vacation. That makes sense. Like, literally vacation. Alright, we're looking for skull floors with actual skulls on them. Otherwise, we're just going to sit back and relax and ladder on down here for a minute. For my Q gems, mostly. Oh, hi, Abby. You didn't see anything, Abby. We found one. 23. Okay, let's go down to 25 just to make our ladders worth something. And then, yep, we're going to reset 23 all day here. With some monster musk. We're going to see Abby a whole lot today. I don't know if monster musk works on these floors. It really doesn't feel like it does much if it does work. Mannequin day. That reminds me, we need to put these guys on. Help our damage a little bit. Ah! We got caught. Cursed Mannequin Day. Now this is a proper floor. Okay, we have determined we no longer need aquamarine rings, so we're gonna stop grabbing those. Basically, anything they drop, I just get rid of. Anything non-stackable they drop, I should say. They're so fast. That was a bad hammer swing there. I think I missed my C key. We got 2 magic rock candies last time we did this, which was pretty funny. Why is Abigail there? Only if you're in a relationship? No, it's just her 10 heart event, I'm pretty sure. Or I think it's actually the 8 heart event. Maybe it is only if you're in a relationship, but notably, we are technically dating every bachelor. Because I've got 10 hearts with everybody. Or Leah. Well, Leah's the one that lives with me. The other ones are just kind of there. Leah has 14 hearts. She's forgiven me. She wanted to leave at any time during the last, almost 80 years we've been together. That's her prerogative, right? I think, definitionally, we'd have to accept that she's okay with it. How long have you been playing Stardew Valley? Oh, man. Hey, we got a cursed mannequin. Good stuff. Since 2016. This file I've had since 2016 as well. This is my first ever file on Stardew. Oops. So it's been like 8 years now? That's crazy to think about. Is that really 8 years ago? Yeah, it would have been 8 years ago in March. Misclicked. My ring setup. I don't know, that doesn't talk about the lucky rings, but I have those too. Stop giving me pants. I don't need pants. I want cursed mannequins. Hey, Tolo. How many hours do you have? I'm just under 4,000 in total. In fact, I believe now it is 4,937 hours, according to Steam. So, yeah, under 100 away from 4,000. About 1,000 of those hours, actually like 1,500 were from before streaming, I think. So most of them have been after streaming. But not that much more, most of them. Like just, pretty close to half. Thank you. Let's drink some life elixir. Is it Stardew? Or Stardew? Either way, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What inspired you to start streaming the challenge? Haboo? Haboo, Piano, Blade, Z's series on like all the different Stardewers. And then Gug, well, I've been talking about my challenge for a while in the Do Crew Discord, which is the Discord for like all the challenge runs for Stardew and stuff. And Gug, who's a Stardew YouTuber, reached out to me and was like, hey, can I do a video on your challenge? I would like interview you and stuff. And I was like, perfect. That sounds amazing. I would love to do that. And then I was like, wait a minute. If we do this, wouldn't it be smart of me to like try streaming? Because I've been thinking about it by that point. And so yeah, basically I was like, okay. I asked him if like he could plug that I was going to be streaming right after this in the video, and that's basically how it happened. That video is what inspired me. Nice. Might be fun to do a follow-up. I feel like I've talked about that before, but now that 1.6 is out, I think it would be especially good. I think Gug has started streaming on Twitch too, though not nearly at the same time that I do. We've only gotten the one cursed mannequin, which is unfortunate here. Give me some more health, please. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna run this like twice more, and then I'm gonna start heading down. Hi, G Stardew. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, come this way. Alright, right now we're trying to get cursed mannequins, which are these guys. They only drop from the haunted skulls. There was only one? That's really unfortunate. I'm gonna start laddering down again. I just want to get near the bottom here. Whoops. Dark floors don't do anything for me. Let's just keep making our way down. Incredible challenge. Thank you. I've been working on it forever now. I started in early 2017, but I didn't actually start streaming until last year? Sorry, 2 years ago. What am I saying? 2 years ago. 2.5 now. Wow. Time's weird. Yeah, I really love how the forest floors look with the Danger in the Deep quest active. Let's see if we have any monster floors for the spiders today. We can kind of predict. Making my way downtown. Making my way down mines. Laddering fast. Something, something, something. I'm sure we could figure some out parody song there. Oh, this one's even better. That's why we gotta search for these. Alright, 61 is great, actually. I'm trying to get all of the items and it's taking months. Oh, yes. Luckily, I don't have to get all the items, because some of them are really hard to get. But I just need to get the ones that stack for my challenge. That's cool that you're doing that, though. Which ones are giving you trouble, out of curiosity? Some of those hats are really annoying. Yeah. Luckily, hats don't stack. Those are some of the ones that would be basically impossible if I had to stack those. Like, getting 999 living hats would just be... That's just a no-go right away. There's no chance that could work. Some of the items I have to get are pretty tough, but none of them are that bad. You never gotten a living hat? I feel like most people probably don't. It's just like, it's such a rare item that... Like, I imagine maybe only 1 in 5 Stardew players ever gets one. Maybe, probably less. Depending on what you consider a Stardew player. Like, people have touched the game for 5 seconds. Obviously not, but... Yeah, trash can hats. I don't know if they got more common in 1.6, but it feels like they're more common. Yeah. To be fair, though, with living hats... Like, you have a way you can increase your chance of giving a living hat. For trash can hats, it's just like, you only get, like, what is it? 8 checks per day? And if you just don't get it, you don't get it. There's, like, no way to fix that. But with the living hat, you can just keep on looking for it every day, you know? You just gotta keep breaking fiber, which you can reset. Never got it. I have 1K hours between PC and console, yeah. Oh, when did this happen? We got some more mannequins. Nice. So these are 2 examples of items that are very annoying to get. That are new in 1.6. You have to kill these haunted skulls. And it's probably the easiest when they're on floors like this, but it's still not that easy. I think they have a 1% chance of dropping from them. Poor RCJ. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have to work toward getting another one, because it's not fun to reset for it, but it does eventually give it to you, you know? It just takes a long time. It's unfortunate. I feel like we're not getting any haunted skulls. I mean, this is a small floor, so I'm not expecting too many, but like, this would be good, right? Not just like 2 every single time. This also gives me some nice artifacts that are kind of tough to get, which is the fossilized heads and the fossilized hands. They're like the 2 that I get the least of from the dig site, so it's actually really good to grab them in this way. Come here. Riding fast. Wait, what? Oh, I went past it. Well, since I'm already here, let's just keep going down here. Oh, there's another haunted floor here. Okay, yeah, let's just keep doing 60 over and over again. It's a lot quicker to reset than most floors are. 60... 61, I should say. It's not nearly as ladder heavy. Yeah, I know. So many skull floors. The other one isn't good because it's a slime one. So they can either slime with skulls or with slimes. And the ones with slimes are just not very useful. I think they might be able to have skulls on them, but it's rare. Hey, another cursed mannequin. What's the weapon I'm using? This one is called a Dragon Tooth Club. I have decked it out with some pretty powerful enchantments, but you can't get this until you're on Ginger Island. Specifically, you can find it in the volcano. It's not the best weapon in the game, but it's the best weapon in the game that can also get those yellow stars on it, because you're not allowed to use those on the best weapons. So much extra stuff here. Welcome in, by the way, Dark Pink Rose. Hope you're doing well today. Let me know if you have any other questions. I feel like I know so much about this game. I'm always glad when people have questions so my knowledge can come to use. How did you make most of your money? Most of it has come from... Basically, there was a point where I was doing, like, starfruit wine, like, every single week. For a long time. So pretty much most of it came from that one. From that. That's how I got the million gold I need... Or, sorry, the billion gold I needed to buy all the Statues of Endless Fortune. Is this stream layout updated? The only thing that's not updated is the deconstructors. Those deconstructors are done now. I think everything else on there is correct. The actual percentage is not updated because I haven't updated my spreadsheet for a while. So when I update my spreadsheet, I'll update the percentages and everything on there. It's also supposed to scroll through, which it's not doing because I have to fix that. Welcome in, by the way, JPEG. Hope you're doing well today. We are due for an audit soon. The end of this in-game year will be an audit. Welcome in, Anna J. Okay, we can check maybe 2 more times before we gotta head home. It's Yippee audit, yep. It's almost time. Let me in. And then we won't wait nearly as long for the next one. Probably. We got a magic rock candy! Not what I was looking for, but I will gladly take it. It's a pretty rare item from that drop. We do not need the Basilisk Paw. Mannequins are up to 24 and 17. There seems to be a female disparity here. Hopefully that doesn't grow too much. Wait, what was all divisible by 3? Sorry, I didn't notice. Oh, 999? Just like a stack in general? Yeah. True. How much have these pulled ahead, really? Not really. Honestly, like, it's still on par with everything else, so it's probably good that we're getting these extra ones here. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Useramir? Useramir? Or is it just like user and then Emir? Either way, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, your stack check. I'm sorry, Booster. I didn't see it. Yes, you're right. That is divisible by 3. It's one of those cool math tricks. If the digits in the number add up to a number that's divisible by 3, it's divisible by 3. Dun, dun, dun. $24 maple seeds to put away. Yes, you can get 4 types of eggs from the press. Red, purple, blue, and green. You cannot get tiger slime eggs from the press. The purple ones are the rarest, actually, but we get a lot of purple eggs from killing purple slimes. There really aren't red slimes to kill to get red eggs, which is why we have so many more purples than reds. Each number individually, yeah. Well, if each number individually adds up to 3, then the addition of all 3 of the numbers will also add up to a number divisible by 3. I need some coconuts to make horse sounds. Ah.
Coconuts.
Excuse me.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Lots of fishies in here. None that I need, though. Thank you for the coconuts, Storm Martin. Oh, did you get kicked out of the coconut? Whoops. Oh, I pressed C. That's kind of funny. Because C is another one that lets you use your tool. I was holding the return scepter and I accidentally pressed my C key there. Alright, one thing I did want to check really quick was my slime eggs. So we're only 50 blue slime eggs away, which is pretty cool. I'm going to spread these in here. This is not going to last the whole year. That's okay, though. We'll have some more slime at some point here. Alright, and then for a Friday, I think that's all we had to do. Let's go give a check to the island. See if if this is a day for this. Nope. So it's probably going to be ready tomorrow. It's a little hard to tell with those, though. Because they only have 2 stages. Seed, not seed, and then finished. Okay. Let's go to the desert. I was like trying to figure out what I had to do next, but one of the things we have to do is go to the casino to buy fireworks and magnets. We're going through this so fast. We might need to stop buying the magnets, actually. I'm going to do this every day. Might be too expensive to buy the magnets. Yeah, I am buying the magnets. Oops. And that should be it for today. Oh, Danger in the Deep. Let's just finish off Danger in the Deep. I want to keep moving time-wise, so we can get to our audit in a reasonable time. Slime floor, monster floor, but not a complete, Oh, we found another one. This one might not be the best, though. Oh, it's so big, though. So many spawn. 4 away from a reset point, so it costs a lot of ladders. Sorry to hear about your stack troubles, Canyon. It can happen to anyone, okay? Nothing to be embarrassed about. Those snipers can do so much damage. Nice, Astro. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You got that song stuck in my head. Who was that? Was that Jen? I think it was Sunset. Jen. I'll eat my sadness with cheese. Everything tastes better with cheese, right? There's so many of these lava floors. This goes on forever. We're still 20 floors away. You brought up a song or something and it's still stuck in my head. I'm pretty sure it was you at least. It might not have been. It's not like a bad thing, just... Ooh, 107? This might be a good reset floor, actually. Let's go to 115, and then we'll, no, we'll just finish it today. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about my tea. No! Oh, it's cold and bitter. I guess I'll just toss that, probably. Making my way downtown. That's it, yep. How does the mine look like that? That's something that you get later on from a quest. So I actually have that quest active, but you don't have to after you unlock it. It's called Danger in the Deep. So this is the quest that you get like toward the end game, and it just makes the mines more dangerous. What's special about the skull floors? I'm looking for very specific items that are dropped by those skulls. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and grab a monster musk. What floor was it? Do you guys remember? It was something 7. Was it 97? I think it was 97. Oh, go to 95 then. Was 107? Okay, 107. So basically, Candy Fooly, welcome in by the way. On this floor here, these skulls can spawn, and one of the items that they can drop is a cursed mannequin, which is an item that came out in 1.6. Unfortunately, the only way to get this item is to kill these skulls. Yeah. There was another one earlier too that was bad. I can't remember which one was which though. There was a really good one too earlier on, but it was like just too big. I couldn't easily walk around it. There's kind of like a compromise between like how many can spawn and like how far you have to walk to get to them. This is terrible. Why is there only one here? There was one that was on a 9 that was pretty decent, but since I have to ladder 4 times for that one, I don't want to do it. This one I have to just ladder twice. Hey, we got one cursed mannequin. Good stuff. We got a double drop there. Oh man. Yeah, I should not have drank that tea. Cold and oversteeped. Whew. Makes me want to get a good one again. Whoops, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Why was I going to 80? Oh, I was thinking... Oh my gosh. What is the slime love effect? This is called Monster Musk. So you can take this and more monsters will spawn, basically. Then don't drink it. I had a sip just to see how it was, Sunset. I'm not going back to drink it. Don't worry. I just had one sip. I'm like, how cold is it? How long has it been sitting there? It's been sitting there over an hour, though, so... yeah. Maybe on this coming up break here, I'll go grab some new tea. Tea warmer coaster? That wouldn't have helped here. I left the tea bag in it for an hour. It wasn't going to be good no matter what I did. Even if I popped it in... oh. Even if I heated it up, it would have still been gross. The warm part would help, yes. That is true. Yeah, that's just the little image it makes. It's very cute. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do this all day. I might just call the day after a few more runs here. That's a good one, though. Yay! Alright, I'm happy with that. I got one of each. Let's just call it there for now. We got our Q gems from doing the quest. Get rid of the clothing here. Whoop. What did I pick up? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's a new one. I wonder how many combinations there are. There's probably way too many. I'm just having fun grabbing them. Right, and yeah, we'll just call it there. I think I did everything else, right? Yes, I did. Let's just keep moving. Oh! Alright. Who wants to be named the child? Who wants to be the child's name? Say yes. Hey, the mail's here. Rainy Brewster got it first. Okay, well. That's all I can do. The child has been born. Now. What do you mean Rainy Brewster is sleeping? I want to crit the baby. 9. Baby crits were added in 1.6. Now we wait for child 2. No, we don't have to wait for child 2. You can dove before child 2. I think you can dove right now, actually. I do want to crit the baby, though, so we'll wait until we can do that. We have not crit the babies yet on this file. Have you fed your animals? You know what, Sunset? It has been a minute. I don't think it's been long enough to cause a problem, but it's going to be getting kind of close to that. So good call. Day 1 dove is diabolical. That's some good alliteration right there. Yeah, we're still alive, but not a bad idea to put that away. Doving day 1 diabolically. Grab these maple seeds. Check on my spring onions here. Anyone done dove percent? I mean, that's the same as child percent, which kind of exists as a meme category. I don't think they're actually on the leaderboards, but it's been talked about before. I guess it's a little harder, though, because you do have to do some extra things. But I don't think there's an official dove percent. Alright, we did get 10. Which is pretty good. Honestly, if we average like 5 per day, we can get spring onions done pretty quick as long as we actually remember to go do it. The problem, of course, being actually remembering to go do it. Hey! Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Yep, you can use the scythe for spring onions. Specifically the iridium scythe. It does not work with other scythes. Yeah, you need sewers, Joja, and CC. Oh, yeah, you do. And you have to do that quest on top of CC. I didn't consider that. You'd almost certainly go Joja. It's actually probably kind of similar to boat percent. Boat percent plus marriage. Obviously, you don't have to do the boat stuff, but... Is there sprunion juice? There is sprunion juice. Sprunion juice and sprunion pickles. Pickled sprunions. Honestly, yes. I've heard good things about pickled red onions as well. I mean, that's kind of what, Isn't that kind of coleslaw, sort of? That's pickled, like, red cabbage. But I think coleslaw sometimes has onions in it as well. Are spring onions a thing? Yeah, they're just not really called spring onions. They're like shallots, I think. That's the equivalent. Yeah, green onions. Shallots, sort of thing. Yeah, pickled red onions. Yeah, I mean, if you like pickles on a burger, I don't see why you wouldn't want pickled red onions on a burger. Seems like a pretty no-brainer there. Yeah, if you like pickles and onions on your burger, then just combining them does not seem like a bad call. Y'all are making me hungry. I feel like this chat tends to be very hungry. Red onions and tulips are in shawarma? Oh my goodness. I don't really like pickles, but I'm not super opposed to certain pickled items. Just like pickled cucumbers are the ones I don't really care too much for. I assumed you meant turnips, yeah, okay. Did I say tulips? Yes. I read it as turnips and then I just said tulips for some reason. Yeah, pickled flowers would be less good, I think. Chub Frenzy! Not one that we need. Okay, we gotta remember to go to Sandy's today. I'm gonna stop buying the magnets. I don't think we need them that badly. I'd rather just keep getting the fireworks. Yeah, dandelions and tulips are different from each other. You also don't eat, like, the flower part of dandelions. You eat the roots. At least I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. You do eat the greens? Okay. Shows what I know. I don't eat anything that's green, so... That's kind of an exaggeration, but it isn't much of one. Dandelion honey does exist, yeah. I think any flower honey technically exists, right? Maybe not any, but most of them. They don't, like, mix the flower in. It's just the flower that's pollinated to make the honey. Roots are used in tea. Tulip bulb ice cream. I don't know. It doesn't sound like something I'd want, but glad it's good. I guess there's, like, lavender ice cream. But I think lavender ice cream is just vanilla that, like, smells like lavender, so it kind of tastes like it. I've had lavender honey ice cream before, and it was actually really good. Alright. Put all that away. Mart Meat, welcome in. Good to see ya. Chives! What is the difference between chives and shallots? Because I feel like I see those used interchangeably. Aren't they both just like onions? Alright. Shallots of the bulb? Okay. Can we crit the baby? No! You're not allowed to crit the baby! Okay. Maybe he has to grow up a little bit. Tap the mahogany trees for sap. I tapped the mahogany trees for the sap. No baby critting. Maybe they have to be a little older first. Let's just wait a bit. I'll wait till I can throw them in the air. Yeah, we need 999 stacks of 999 sap to make statues of blessing. They gotta be standing up in the crib first? Okay, got it. Alright, we will wait until we can crit the baby. And then we will turn it into a dove. This baby is Rainy Brewster, by the way. It just like covers. Oh, that's funny. Baby me is lazy. Same, though. Let's go do our morning chores here. I actually think the bananas should be ready today. Let's go take care of that. Stop missing trees. Tap the tree. Okay. Sorry, that was very aggressive. Shake the tree. Yep, we did switch over to bananas. We don't actually need all that many bananas either. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. So we need one more stack of bananas, which won't take that long. I might get 2 more and just keep an extra for funsies. Lizard, please. You're right, but don't read me so harshly. Okay. I want to crit the baby. If I can't crit the baby, I'll crit the tree. Left hand or right-handed WASDing there for a second so I could scratch. Itch my other hand. Give me a pretty good amount of spring onions here. That's awesome. Give me all of the spring onions, because I will have it all. Please let me get on the horse. How long does it take for the baby to stand up? Does anyone know? I don't know if I'm willing to wait that long. 3 magma geodes and 20 bug meat. That's pretty easy. Nothing important. You could have it all. My empire of fish. It's a week? Okay, I can wait a week. I need 20 bug meat. And 3 magma geodes. Is it 2 weeks to stand up? Alright, we'll do it just this once. 14 days, okay. Thank you, Aim the Bulldozer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And Guardian, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not sure why it didn't pop up on screen. Maybe it'll take a second. Just this once we'll crit the baby. and then we're gonna head on over to the drive-through. Oh, we gotta do this as well. We have to go see Robin too, before I forget. Oh. This is the same guy that set the I want to murder you. The same guy that goes to the crane machine. Screws me over there. $140. And oh no, what did I just say I was gonna do? I forgot. Take your anger out of that crane game, man. Robin! Thank you. I am a dumb little man and need to remember things. Alright, Brewster, enjoy your lunch. Don't worry, I won't kill the baby named after you quite yet. It's gonna be a little bit. Need 20 of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, the other one is gone. Whoops. I totally forgot I already had done that. Okay, so we did Resource Rush. We're good on that. I am going to sleep, and then it's going to be Monday. And we'll pick up from there in just a minute. I'm going to take a quick break here. I have to run and grab some more tea that isn't oversteeped and worthless. So I should be back in 3 or 4 minutes, and some ads are about to play, so I thought now would be a good time. So I will be right back, everybody. BRB. Have a good break.
Oh, it's a person.
Alright, I'm back. Enjoy your lunch, Rooster. You're probably already out, but let's get Stardew up here. And let's go. Not the mail, I want the coffee. We're actually doing a good job of getting this clam row. I feel like it's been showing up more often. We might be on like a good pattern. Let's go grab that net. Got new tea? I did get new tea. Which, yes, I'm like heavily focused on right now because I'm like, I've got 2 more minutes before I gotta take the bag out. So I just gotta remember to do that. We're almost up to 600 row. Mel, 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 Mel! Welcome in, Mel. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's lovely to see you. How have you been doing? Sunset or anyone, can we get a shout out for the Mel, Mel, Mel? Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and is well deserving of your lovely follow. Monday. Let's go this way first. Actually, let's go this way first so I don't forget. Thanks, Sunset. We're gonna go check for some spring onions. Alright, 1 minute until tea. No spring onions today? I don't see any. Yeah. That does happen sometimes. I wonder if the wiki has like an average number of spring onions per day. I imagine it probably doesn't, because it typically doesn't have things like that, but it might. I can do the omelets here pretty easily. Wish I could jump over the counter. Let me vault the counter. This is a Western movie. I wonder what's next in our prize tickets, by the way. Is one of the things we're missing? We're missing one of these plants. I don't know which one it is, though. And then, like, I think we need a pig picture of the pig thing. I think that's one of the things we're missing. The prize machine is not the best way to get the things in the prize machine, though. The stacking things, at least. Wiki doesn't have any odds? Yeah, I don't expect it would. I'm sure Blade probably knows offhandedly. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Mel. And I just now noticed, Vodka Addict. Thank you so much for the follow. That must have been while I was out. Aha! I remembered. Take out the tea bag. We got Alright, let's sit up straight, feet flat, and grab ourselves some underwear. $40 prize tickets, 62 pairs of pants. Good posture is essential for undie snatching. Finally, someone who understands, Lizard. It's vital. Woo! Lots of golden eggs. Got that all done. And now... where are we going next? It is a Monday. We did the spring onions. We gotta go buy our fireworks. We have to go to the island as well. For the dig site, and then also for... I don't think... maybe it is spring... spring seed day, but I don't think it is. But we can check for sure while we're here. Scoot over here and like... no, okay, spring seeds are not ready today. So we go to the dig site, and then we go get our Q quest. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I heard it, by the way. There it is. Dude, it vanished within 10 minutes! I didn't know that could happen. I thought it had to persist for a little longer than that. That's rude. Oh, not you. That's the only thing that doesn't go in here. We should get a big chest to replace the small chest here. Not too bad, Mel. That's a... you're a 2 out of 3 stack today. Within a rounding error, at least. Hey, Ambi, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I haven't gotten this one in forever. At least not against anything I wanted to take it against. Let's see here. Q's Cuisine. Yep, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Ambi, weren't you here earlier? Am I misremembering? Yesterday. Yeah, time's weird, isn't it? It's good to see you, Ambi. Grace, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Can we get a shout out for the Princess Shortcake, aka Grace? A wonderful streamer here on Twitch and a super cool person. I had the opportunity to meet both Mel and Grace in San Diego at TwitchCon, and they were both lovely. Admittedly, I got to see them like 2 months before at SGDQ as well, so. See might be a better term than meet, I suppose. Anything else we had to do today? I'm not sure. You're joining the Glasses Club? Well, isn't that lovely? That's awesome, Grace. Did you have contacts before, or are you just finally deciding that you need to be able to see better? I wore contacts for a long time, and I just eventually gave up. I was like, you know what? I look okay in glasses, and it's just so much work to put in contacts every morning. Never knew your vision was crap? Oh, you never got tested early on? Or it may have just deteriorated over time more recently? I barely needed glasses when I first got them, and now it's like I literally can't see a thing without them, so it just varies from person to person. Welcome to the Blind Club. That's exciting, though. Have fun, like, picking them out and everything. Or have you already picked them out? Oh, that's annoying, Grace. Well, I guess that's what the glasses are for. We can't see anything, but we're glad you're here. Alright, I'm trying to think. There's like one more thing I had to do. Sorry, I got an itch on my back, which is why I'm leaning forward there. Apparently, no, double vision is not normal. I mean, like, bouts of it can happen. Especially if you, like, try to go cross-eyed. But yeah. Regular double vision is definitely not normal. Just a moment, by the way. There's something I have to alter here. Okay, all set. We are not done with Clam Row. We technically got finished, but then I reverted it because I used an exploit that I didn't want to. But we have a stack for the... We got a stack for the... Oh no, what is it called? Aged Clam Row. So that's all set. We have Aged Clam Row. And then we have 600 of what we need. How's my tea? My tea is good. Not oversteeped. Alright, good luck to you, Canyon. Get that yard work done. You show that yard who's boss. Speaking of yards. Okay. The sun is no longer facing my window, so I could probably pull up my curtain if I wanted to, but no need. Alright, I think we're done for today. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I need to today. Yeah, we have. Let's go. $100,000 bread. grab these guys up here. Look at that. We got lots of clam road today. Maybe we got a 6 here? No, they're both just doubles, which is still good. We'll gladly take 24 here. Or it's 26, actually. That puts us over 600, I believe. Yep, 613. We still have one more day on this. And there's acorns down here, too. 10 apiece for 40. And let's check over here. I think this should be ready. Yep, okay. We're making good progress here. Next in the pond, I'm either going to expand what's already there, but I think I might start putting in lionfish, actually, Anna. I'm not sure, though. I guess I haven't really thought about it, and I should probably start thinking about it, because it's not that far off. We get 3 whole ponds to expand to. We might do more stingrays. Or maybe more wood skips? We need lots of wood skips, but the stingrays are more relevant now. Because we're not going to have the mahogany seeds we need to finish the mystic seeds until much later. So I think we'll do stingrays, actually. And then I'll wait on lionfish until we're done with stingrays. And we'll probably do all lionfish, because it's going to take forever otherwise. Stingray is for dragon's teeth, but also it's for, goodness, it's for, not cinder shards, magma caps. There we go. We need both magma caps and dragon's teeth. We need about the same amount of both of them, so it's actually kind of convenient. So this will be done toward the beginning of summer. Yeah, lionfish is for the tiger slime eggs. We've been getting those kind of slowly. I think we have over 200, but... yeah, there's not really a better way. It's not worth it to, like, just kill tiger slimes for them when we can get them this way. Hey, Laura, we're doing really good. We're just planting our spring seeds right now. We're doing pretty good on this front. We're about halfway to our first stack of each of these things, in which case I can immediately take those things and start putting them through the machines. We'll probably do the wild horseradish juice, or pickles, first, because then I'll have the machine opened up for the rest of them while we're waiting for the extra wild horseradish later on. But we should have all of those done by the end of the year, pretty easily. Yeah, stingrays do seem the most, like, good to do. Like, we'll need wood skips and lionfish eventually, but those seem like the ones that are most beneficial now. We also kind of need more... we don't need more, but, like, we're eventually going to need a whole bunch of, the jelly, right? But we'll get that done as time is passing. It's not a huge priority right now. Just having one of each pond is probably fine with those. Alright. Got all that done now. Let's head on back. I think that's all we need to do today. But we haven't gotten spring onions yet, so let's go do that first. And then it'll be all we need to do today. Oh, you're like right on the edge here. I think that's really all we need from Fish Pond still. Is stingray, woodskip, lionfish, the rest of the clam, the 2 jellies. Or 3 jellies, sorry, not 2. Yeah, so clam, these are for the 3 jellies, stingrays, woodskip, and then lionfish. I think that's it at least. Unless more things get added to ponds in like the next update or something. I think a good one would have been if there was moss for gobies. I think that would be kind of cool. I feel like gobies should give moss. They're between waterfalls anyways, so it kind of makes sense, you know? More fish. I would love to have a source of moss. I'll say that much. Right now it's a little annoying to get the moss. Did we buy the fireworks today? Does anyone remember? I don't know if we did. I'm gonna go, just in case. It's hard to remember. I think we did, though. Aren't your tree farms enough? They're very slow. It'd be nice to have it much more passive. I guess I didn't buy these. Unless... Is this like an entrance-exit sort of thing? Like, if I come back in, is it gonna be back? Or is it like a daily thing? Okay, it's a daily thing. We just hadn't done it yet. Okay. And then... Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep. And tomorrow I'm gonna go harvest mushrooms from the north, from the bus stop area. I was gonna do it that day, but then I realized I have to wait for 8 a.m. anyways today. And there's not much else to do, so let's just harvest them this morning. See if there's anything over here first. There is not. Grab this guy. Let's go do that. I wish my tree farms were enough. Oh, we can get iridium morals over there. I actually didn't know you could. Okay. What? I did not mean to go in there. Okay, I guess we'll just harvest everything. Shows what I know about stuff and things. As soon as we finish the iridium morals, we can just, like, straight up get rid of all of this. To all of you. We can also get rid of the logs up here. We haven't done that yet, but we don't need them up here anymore. All the mushroom logs. We just need the mystic syrup. You didn't know this small piece of information? I know, I'm so bad at this game. No one tells me anything. There's no other iridium ones. Oh, that's so unfortunate. So we only got 5 to this today, rather. This today. We can see how many we have next time, though. when we get back, we'll check how many more we need. We're over 800 Iridium Morels, so we're getting closer. But yeah, we're still not there. Get these guys. Boom. Yeah, 828. Drop this guy off. Let's go get our spring onions, and then we'll head over to the casino to get our fireworks today. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh, it's a pink cake day. Is that like 4? We got 6. We'll take 6. Yeah, we're all done with the statues, unless I want some of the stuff from them. Yep, cactus fruit and coconuts are all dried. Sounds so weird to say. They've all been dried out. Alright, and that's it for today. Let's go next. When is this? Spring 18th. When is the Desert Festival? That's something I gotta keep in mind. So it's next Monday through Wednesday. One-fifth of the way done with fireworks? Nice. Thanks, Ocean. Yep. Booksellers in town today. I always go straight there. I should always go straight there so I don't forget. So we're going to do that today. I can't use the horse because the horse can't fit through here. Or here easily. I guess it can go that way. But at this point, it's barely worth using the horse. You can get the Dwarvish Safety Manual from here? Oh, that's so nice. I don't have to buy it from the dwarf. I've been putting off just like going every day to get that. One of the things we do have to do though is get the one from the volcano. And I have been putting that one off. Because I have to go to floor 5 of the volcano 999 times to get it. And I gotta remember to bring diamonds too. I don't think you could put down chests there, can you? I'm pretty sure you can't. Is the dog wearing a hat? Yes. I'm pretty sure the dog's wearing a frog hat. Yeah, froggy hat. Yeah. Going to the volcano does kind of suck for that. But it's part of the dealio. Yeah, magma caps and for Dragon's Teeth. Which, for our Dragon's Teeth, we have almost a second stack of Dragon's Teeth. Yay. Making progress. And the magma caps, we're doing a little better on the magma caps. We have an extra stack, but it's gonna be a while. Perfectly fine with me. We got some more Clam Road today, though. Oops, not you. You're ready to go, though. Wonder how the stingrays get those? They'll never tell. Welcome back, Winterlords. Pop that in, pop that in. Drink water. And let's see here. Let's check there. They grow in their mouths like sharks. That actually might be right. I can see that happening. Okay, that's not ready yet. So I think there's only 2 things we have to do left. That is going to buy the fireworks and grabbing spring onions. I added a bunch of stuff to my routine here, so it's a little hard to remember it all. But I did the right thing. We definitely need to do all these things. I can speed up the Arena Morels by going to the Secret Woods. At least on Fridays and Saturdays, or Fridays and Sundays, because I already go down there for the traveling cart. So maybe I'll make sure to do that too. It's not going to save all that much time, but we'll get like an extra like 30 probably in that time frame. So it might save like 1 or 2 mushroom harvests. No, 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 no. We just got the 2 today. Alright, that's it for today. Let's go Friday. Snag. Hello, Mammon. Mamonus? Like the clouds? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You having a wonderful day so far today? Sorry, yeah, you did follow. Popped up my screen pretty quick there. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Which fish ponds help with? Yes, golden bobbers on the last day, but I also use it as a chest day as well. Welcome in, Case O Screaming Toilet. What's the best setup starting for the Meadows map? I don't know what the best start is. I mean, it kind of is whatever you want. Meadows is a pretty open farm. So it's nice to start with a coop and everything, so you don't have to worry about getting one later. But honestly, the main benefit of the Meadows farm is just how big it is. There's like lots of space you can use. Golden barbers are needed, yes. That's one of the things for sure. And then I use the other days because the extra luck bonus to just ladder down and get as many treasure chests as I can. So I'll go down to 300 and grab treasure chests along the way. Think we got all that? Yeah, we already went down there. Mystery boxes can be purchased as well, and that's kind of how I'm getting my blue ones, because I've already kind of exhausted them. Because I'm only getting gold ones now from drops, so to get like the regular mystery boxes. There is no mods, so I play this unmodded. I've used mods on different files, but this file has been pure vanilla. We're going to get some spring onions. Ooh. Oh. One more down here. Okay, and back over here. I'm looking for a checklist of all the shirts, the images next to them. Oh, you know... I have seen that before, I thought. LeeChat might have one. I think LeeChat at one point got all of the clothes. Does anyone know if LeeChat has one? I think LeeChat's streaming right now, actually. So maybe someone could go ask. I think I've seen something like that before, though. I've seen one with text. I know Habu did a challenge where he got one of every item in the game. And I think he included shirts in that. Oh, it's a Sunday. I mean, Friday. The best food early on Honestly, now that 1.6 is out, the best food is like carrots. Like early carrots are really good for energy. But if it's for food for purchase, it's salads. Let's get through here. Yeah, carrots are really good at 1.6. They're only take 3 days to grow. You find them for free, and they give 75 energy per carrot, which is a lot in the early game. Yeah, I'm not sure if she has one, but she'll know who does if someone does. Yeah, carrots grow in only 3 days. They're really quick. I'm trying to think. There was some other stuff I used to eat. I would grow a bunch, like, crops on purpose just to eat. Like, early on, I would just grow so many potatoes, and I would use those as food for a while. It's just really good to have something that you can use to extend what you can do in a day. And potatoes are pretty easy to grow. They don't sell for very much, and they do give a little energy. Carrots are ideal, but you're not going to get a whole lot of them. You can buy potatoes, right? Yeah, they give some... Guys, you just keep on repeating what I'm saying. I'm so confused. They only grow in 3 days. Yeah, and they only grow in 3 days. Maybe the stream's behind a little bit. It's just very funny to me that it happened 3 times. Alright, let's go here. I think this will be ready tomorrow, actually. Oh no, they're ready today. No, we are more important. Fair. Everyone reads chat, no one listens to the streamer. And the prom's tomorrow. Carrots are also... Please stop. I'm sorry, what did you say? Maybe I'll talk louder. Yeah, hops are actually really good for food. Because they grow every single day once they're done. And, like, they're actually really good for money, too. Because right when you first get your kegs, they're not going to be used for a whole lot. There isn't very many good things to put them in. So for the first year, hops are a good thing to use them for when there's nothing else there. And yeah, just eating raw hops is actually pretty decent energy, which is something I would never recommend doing in real life. But yeah, if you buy 5, like, hops at the beginning of the season, that's going to give you, like, a lot of hops by the end of the season, right? If you harvest them every day. And you should buy, like, 10 or something. Yeah. IRL hops. Chow down on them. Yeah. I always make some pale ale to sell, and then I keep some for Pam as well. For gifting. Although I prefer beer just because other people love beer as well, so when I'm doing gifting trips, they can stack together. And just buy some beer, it's easier. Oh, I totally missed it. Yeah, I stream about 3 times a week. It depends. Sometimes I'll stream more, sometimes I'll stream less, but yeah. I try to go for 3 times a week, which is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I try to keep that consistency, and if I want to stream more, I can. And if I need to take a day off, I can do that as well. And sometimes I'm busy with work on those days. Like, I know I have to take off a Thursday in 2 weeks. Because we have open house at our school. That I gotta help out with. Oops. So yeah, it just depends. Cranberries or pumpkins? Oh no. Wasn't that the argument that, like, Shawnee and, was it Shawnee and Sal were having? It depends. With the dehydrators, though, it's a lot closer. It used to be pumpkins for sure. Pumpkins in jars, or even pumpkins in kegs, if you're not using your kegs for anything else, are a really good way to make a ton of money. Selling cranberries raw aren't nearly as good. But with a dehydrator now, you can put cranberries in the dehydrator, and that makes it a lot better. I think pumpkins will still win out in the end. But if you have a ton of cranberries, like, yeah, I would do either, probably.
Oh, it's a person.
Either will be pretty good money. Thanks for the follow, Case. do.
Oh, it's a person.
Safety third. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Where are you from? I live in Michigan. In the United States. Oh, wrong button. Right there. Yeah, we're in year 80 right now. We just got into year 80 this stream. We started in the winter. First 30 days, best crop. Honestly, first spring, you're best off not making too much money from crops. The spring crops are by far the worst in terms of money. But if you have to do something, I think the ideal is something like potatoes.
Oh, it's a person.
I don't know, chat. What do you think about that? I'm trying to remember like how I made money. I think it was mostly like gold bars when I was doing my perfection runs. This is a cool dinosaur. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go to here or here. We have to go buy fireworks. That's what we're going to. I was trying to remember what I was doing there. Potatoes are pretty good. Cauliflowers are okay. I forgot. I have to buy all these eventually. It's 12 million each. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, kale is best for farming experience. Oh, kale! Kale is what I used a lot because I wanted to get my farming XP up. And also, it's pretty good to eat, just like straight up. It's a good food to eat for energy. At least early on. I forgot about kale. Yeah, I always rush as much money as I can make from like literally anything until the 13th. And then as many strawberries and sprinklers as I can get on the farm. As many strawberries as I can buy. I turn all that money into strawberries and plant them all with sprinklers. For straws. And then all that strawberry gets turned into... I dehydrate as much as I can. But I usually don't have much in the way of dehydrator at that point. And then all of the rest gets turned into blueberry money. I sell raw for blueberries. And then I dehydrate blueberries through the summer. While also growing things like hops and peppers and everything I need for perfection related stuff. What 999s we're working on right now? We're kind of going through the days kind of quick. So we're buying fireworks. We're getting spring onions. We're also working on the other spring forge. Because we need to be able to get the forge for... because in 1.6 you can put forge into jars and kegs. So we need pickled dandelions, pickled leeks, pickled wild horseradish, and then we need wild horseradish juice, and then we need pickled spring onions, pickled spring onions and spring onion juice as well. Let me make sure we didn't accidentally already do pickled spring onions or spring onion juice. So I have a feeling I might have. So spring onion. So it's either under S for spring onion, or it's under O for onion. Okay, it's under neither. So we don't have either of those. I'm mortified you can make spring onion juice. I kind of love it. It's so dumb, but I love that you can just do ridiculously stupid things in this game, and it sells for money. It's in the quarry, is where all my juices and everything are. Yeah. I don't think it's that CA like actually dislikes the idea that you were able to drink mayo. I think it was more that he just like was like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to drink mayo. That makes sense. Obviously, for the artisan goods, it's just they're all the same thing, right? When you code for like being able to drink like something reasonable, hold on, none of these are reasonable. We'll get there. We'll get there. No, I take it back. None of these are reasonable. Carrot juice is somewhere. There, carrot juice. That's a reasonable thing, right? You code it for, like, oh yeah, you can drink carrot juice. And then it's just like all of these things are a clone, where like you can drink all of these because you can drink this one. Anyways, where's spring onion juice? Let's see if we've got it. Doesn't look like we have it. Yeah, we don't. So yeah, we will need those. Do you know the exploit we put in spigot? Yeah, I know about that. I don't use exploits for this. I like them. I think they're fun, but I'm trying to do this without any, because I think it's more fun that way. Otherwise, I just make a whole bunch of chickens named items and then just, yeah, it would be less fun. Oh, it works. It absolutely works. CA left it in on purpose because people liked it. And it's impossible to do unless you know about it. CA is a good dev. He lets people police themselves, right? On most things. He leaves in a few little fun exploits because you have to know about them to use them, and then you're choosing yourself to use them, right? The only thing I think he really takes out are like the things that can be abused on accident, or in terms of like things he doesn't want being used that way. We do love CA. Item inject 999 spirit torches. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. The problem with the item injection, especially as an exploit, is just like it's basically just like I could get any item like that, so it completely ruins the challenge. Like, the whole idea is like I have to do unique things to get each item in this game. If I can get them all the same way, then what's the point? Then it's just a matter of doing the same thing over and over again until I have a stack of every item. Oh, there was hardwood down there. I didn't see nuts and I was immediately gone. Let's go grab it. When are we going to be done with the fish ponds? Sometime in your lifetime, Witch. Welcome in, Witch. Not for a while, though. There's still quite a lot we need to do with those. Today is the Egg Festival. Oh, that's a tough one, Mel. There's a lot of similar items. Which item's the boringest? I would probably pick Midnight Squid Roe or Aged Roe. I would guess. I wouldn't want to give myself a skip on any items, though. The whole point is I'm getting all of them. When are we going to be done with fish ponds? Never. No, yeah. So we were actually talking about this earlier. Basically, I need to do what's here and then also lionfish. And that's technically it. But the lionfish are going to take forever. And like the stingrays are going to take forever. And the wood skips are going to take forever. So none of them are especially close to being done. The clams are. And we were actually talking about what we're going to replace them with. Oh, we need time to run here. I guess we can go here. I don't think it matters, though. Today is an egg festival day. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yep, so unfortunately, we just have to wait today. We're going to go to Sandy's as soon as it opens. And then we'll head to the egg festival to grab our plush bunny. Yeah, nothing else really sticks out in my mind, Mel, that I would want to skip. There's a lot of things that are approximately the same level of difficulty, so it's kind of like, I guess I could just take one of those out, but egg festival. Wait, what's funny about that, Jen? Boop, 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 boop. Should I buy strawberries in the first spring? Oh, you should just plant them when you get them in the first spring. Because basically, you want that money now, right? Yeah, if you're investing money in this game, in this case buying the strawberry seeds, you want to get that back as soon as you can. Like buying it now and then waiting a year isn't gonna like help you like coattail off of that. The idea is you're doing like a step by step, right? You're getting a bunch of money, buying strawberries, and you're getting the money from those strawberries to buy the next thing you're gonna use to get more money. I bought strawberries at the store. Yay, strawberries! You get 2 harvests if you water them every day, Case. And that more than pays for their price. One harvest pays for their seed price already, I'm pretty sure. And the second one is just extra on top of that. Alright, second thing we gotta do. Let's go grab our Junimo statue today. I'm not gonna do the egg hunt. You want me to do that every year? Oh man, it takes too long. Imagine doing the egg hunt for the next 3,000 years. I guess it's only gonna be like 1,000 now. Thanks to the miracle of T-sets being simplified, 1,000 is a pretty reasonable assumption now. Right, sleep we sleep. And today is probably gonna be the last day of stream today. That'll leave us with the Desert Festival on Tuesday. I don't know if I have specific ones, Case. It's kind of like, you get a lot of mix seeds for free in the first spring. Well, you get a lot of mix seeds for free whenever, right? But in the first spring, they're the most relevant. So I kind of just plant what I get. I don't buy all that many crops. I think if I remember correctly, a lot of my money comes from fishing early on. When I've done it recently. Because fishing doesn't make good money in the late game, but in the early game it makes pretty good money. And I want to get my fishing level up very quickly if I can. Because it's beneficial later on. It is a Sunday. Like, I plant crops, as many as I can early on. And I will invest early, probably in, like, potatoes or something like that. There just aren't that many good spring crops. Like, other avenues make a lot of money, too. Like, mining is also a good way to make a ton of money. And then I usually would go with kale, I think, as someone pointed out early. So I can get my farming level up high enough to get sprinklers quickly. And then I don't even usually sell the kale. I usually eat it, so I can mine more and fish more. I think, like, pound for pound, you'll probably make more money farming than like fishing or mining. But in terms of like viability, I think it is better to just make your early money from fishing and mining. Because you want to be doing those things already for various reasons. We won't go here, by the way. You want to be mining so you can get as deep in the mines as you can, as quickly as you can, and you'll just get stuff as you're doing that, like gems and various other things. And then you want to be fishing because you want to get your fishing level up so you can catch all the fish you need to in the game. And if you can get an early smoker, that's not a bad decision either. If you're on Riverlands, you get one for free, which is so good. Okay. No, none of these today. Like, starting with a smoker, like, makes the Riverland farm so interesting. Because you're basically, I mean, you're not completely doubling the money you get from fishing, but, like, you essentially are, which is so good. Dried morels and white algae 5. Where did I put my morals? Alright, dried morels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And white algae. Unfortunately, that's all the way over here. Forgot to grab it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Playing on the Riverland farm in 1.6 because of the smoker I was struggling for coal. Yeah, I've noticed that I feel like I get a lot of coal just from fishing. It's usually not enough, but it's usually pretty close to enough. You can also just buy more coal, but I'm usually mining and fishing at the same time, so I tend to get enough. I feel like Sunset. It's pretty close though. You're right. There are some times when I run out, and when that happens, I just hold off. I'll wait for a bit on that. I'll just store up the fish until I get more coal. Because you don't have to sell the fish, you can just hold on to them. Alright, that's all set. That'll be ready tomorrow. That's all set, that's all set. It is a Sunday, but I don't think there's anything else for me to do today. Did that. Yep, okay. I think we are all set then. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day. It was good talking to everybody. Let's go ahead and send you over to someone lovely. Just dang it. There we go. Let's see who's live. I know a few people are live, but let's see who I'm going to want to raid into here. Okay, maybe not a few people. I only see one person playing Stardew. Oops, let me snooze that ad. That's funny. Yeah, we're gonna raid LeChat. LeChat just earlier today participated in a boat percent run here on Twitch with the Unity guilds with Jess and Terp, and I'm sure it went really well, but I was streaming, so I missed it, so I'm gonna have to go back and check it out later. But let's go ahead here and get this raid started. It was great to hang out with you as well, Laura. Let's go ahead and stream raid channel. I've forgotten how to do this. Oh my gosh, it's taking so long. Alright, raid has begun. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you all in the future. Bye for now, Laura. Hold on. We got some raid messages here. And then we want to do this one. So, copy the first one if you are a follower but not subscribed. Copy the second one if you are a subscriber. And we are going to be raiding into the chat. Bye, Mel. Bye, Sunset. Bye, Laura. Bye, Anne. Goodbye, Ambi. See you later, Queso. Goodbye, Witch. See you later, to Lizard. Have a wonderful day, everybody. I hope you all had a good time here. Bye-bye. Say hi to the chat for me.